Right, so what happened last time? Well, 3 of our heroes woke up and were surprised to see themselves being tied up to a wooden pillar and have their feet stuck underground. With a foggy memory and looming uncertainty around them, a group of people arrived with a horse carriage. After tying up the 4th member of the party, they proclaimed that a sacrifice is needed. It is to be made in order for their people to survive and continue prospering. And after a hefty exchange of words and certain remarks being made, the group of people sounded 2 whistles and quickly rode off on their carriage, leaving behind any heavy load, slowing them down. Following that, our heroes heard a ferocious screech of a beast approaching and quickly started to free themselves from their bindings. But all of a sudden, one of the chests left behind from the carriage shifted its form and a humanoid armor started to help them. And the 5th and final member of the party joined. Although cutting it close, the group managed to free themselves, but not before bearing witness to a huge and infected mutation of an owlbear, using its sense of hearing and smell to guide itself and edge ever so closely to them. A chase began. One that made them go into the deep woods of the forest. And thanks to the angel of the group, she managed to use her flute to guide the massive beast away from the others and lure it inside a forest crevice, quickly returning to the group after. Our heroes then spent the majority of the day walking and avoiding confrontation inside the forest until they found a fresh water pond that led them to an abandoned place called Camp Haven. There they met Ogddo Stonehammer, a blacksmith dwarf who was driven out of his camp almost a week ago and found refuge in Haven. The 2 elves of the group explored the ruins of a tower atop a hill in the center of camp, finding a map of the region, a strange statue of a humanoid snake-like creature carrying an ornate medallion around its neck, but most importantly, they found information that for whatever reason, the deadly fog, does not seem to enter the area of Haven. Finally, they could rest. The cook prepared food, the paladin and angel conversed on religion, the alchemist gathered herbs and even made a healing potion. While nighttime slowly came, all of a sudden, while admiring the moonlight, the magician heard a loud and ghastly howl. At the same time, Ogddo informed them that a giant wolf-like beast was the only creature brave enough to enter Camp Haven a couple of times over the past week. The group decided to hide and prepare for whatever might be lurking in the darkness. And we shall continue off from then. So, currently as it stands, you guys see the map, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Currently as it stands, Aphelia is inside Kreenyaga, and he is remaining motionless, appearing as an item, as a suit of armor. Ogddo is up a tree 15 feet in the air and hiding with an 11 stealth check. Iha is flying over the leaves and kind of blending into them, 20 feet above ground. I want a stealth check from her. And Daedallaus, what's your name, Doc?
Daedallaus.
Daedallaus. Sure. Daedallaus is way over there, hiding Probably the smartest thing to do right now. But all of you hear a howl and heavy footsteps in the distance. Still though, I would like a stealth check from Iha and Daedallaus.
Oh no, I'm really bad at those.
Not that owlbear again.
Stealth checks. Alright, Daedalus, you kind of plop down next to a bush and remain motionless in the shrub. The leaves and branches, different greenery helps conceal yourself. You feel pretty hidden. Iha. Roll me that stealth check with a 6 though. You just fly up a branch, kind of sit on it, cross your legs and arms, and just wait, thinking this stupid owlbear again might come and ruin everything.
The stupid owlbear again might come and ruin everything.
But you, Ogddo, and Kreenyaga are a bit surprised to find something else lurking. In the distance, over here, if you follow my arrow, you see a couple of shadowy figures. The first one is bigger than the other two, or other three. The three little ones then emerge from the darkness, and they're not really that dark because a strange bluish hue is around them for some reason. As this hue illuminates their form, you see the little ones kind of bite themselves and kind of thrash their heads to the left and right, not really feeling comfortable. The bigger one doesn't seem to mind that much and continues to smell the air. This is how the little ones look. And this is how the big boy looks. But these things currently are going through the camp, smelling and coming ever so closely. As they do, would anyone like to do something?
Eldritch Blast?
I would like to take out my arquebus and prepare to fire if I need to.
Very well.
Although Although I don't think I see much there, but...
You do see them. They're on top of the hill. The moonlight kind of illuminating them and their bluish hue glow as well.
Well, then me and my muzzle will follow the biggest one. But I won't shoot yet.
Very well. Ogddo?
I'm gonna just prepare my sword, and if they come in range, I would like to jump on them.
Very well. Iha, you said you wanted to do Eldritch Blast, yeah?
Are they within 120 feet?
They are. But before you make that decision, Kreenyaga, would you like to do something?
Kylan, we didn't hear that. We didn't hear that.
Kylan?
Okay, I plugged and unplugged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Since he's posed like a suit of armor on display, he's got his greatsword in his hand. So essentially, he's going to wait, and if there's any kind of attack from any of these creatures, he's going to attack with his greatsword.
Noted. So you're just holding an
But
action.
he'll let them sniff. Yeah, he'll let them sniff whatever. But if anybody looks like they're in danger of being attacked, then he's going to swing.
Noted. You see the three little ones kind of space out and spread around a bit. This little one is holding back. And the big one is coming straight for the camp. Iha, you said you wanted to do an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Very well.
Against the big one, I suppose?
Sure.
Do I have to make an Arcana check?
No. Cantrips just happen. Leveled spells are for Arcana checks. So just click on Eldritch Blast. And let's see if you hit or not. Oh man. Battle off the top with a 17. All of you see a dark red streak of light go from the trees straight towards the big guy. It slams in his face.
Do I roll damage?
You do.
That's not much.
That is 3 force damage. I'm gonna snap to grid. All of you. There you go. And he is going to take 3 force damage as one more time a rigorous roar billows out from him, and he makes eye contact with you, Iha, because you're the only one not that well hidden. Please roll initiative.
Damn boy.
Well, is that everybody or just Iha?
Everybody. And Aphelia, I got you. I'm gonna place you here for now. Ooh, Kreenyaga, let's go.
Isn't that technically a surprise attack?
From her? No, because she was not that well hidden.
No, okay.
So, you rolled for your parrot.
Yeah, just sorry.
You're fine. Your parrot doesn't get initiative. So, Kreenyaga, you're the first one. You see the wolf make eye contact with Iha. The magical blue hue still around him, and he is getting ready to jump. What would you like to do?
We didn't hear that, Kylan.
Kylan?
Yeah, mic problems.
You good? Oh,
Oh, we hear something?
we hear the static. Oh, I think we can hear you now.
Okay, now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you ping on the map?
You cut out again. On the map, the wolf looks to be attacking soon. Yeah. The wolf looks up past you towards Iha. So he's probably gonna run past you and jump over and go straight towards her. Okay, you are engaging. Aphelia, you feel yourself kind of jumping up and down, unknowing what the hell is going on. As you swing your greatsword at the wolf, but Kreenyaga, this beast opens up his jaws, clamps onto your sword, and doesn't let go. As you quickly pull it out, kind of slashing one of his teeth, that is a miss. I believe that's everything from you, Kreenyaga, unless you would like to do something else.
We didn't hear you. Maybe you should continue typing.
Yeah. Mic not working again. Oh. Static. Still static.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. We hear you now.
Dude, that's weird. Okay, so hold up. Hold up. Now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
Okay. I think after he rushes bunk. This thing's coming unplugged so easily. I think after he rushes and takes that swing, he's going to roar out, sending himself into kind of a feeding frenzy with rage, as he's going to scream, Kreenyaga feast!
Hell yeah. So bonus action rage. Let's go. Kreenyaga will feast, potentially, hopefully, and not die.
Yeah.
Ogddo, 15 feet in the air, pretty well hidden. You do see your armored friend kind of go towards the biggest beast and try to attack him. What would you like to do?
That is very unfortunate. I will hold an action. I want to wait for the wolf's attack. At the moment it attacks, I want to cast dancing lights, spawning 2 lights directly in front of its eyes. If that would be fine.
What's the range of dancing lights?
120
Yeah, sure.
feet.
You create up to 4. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Holding an action for when the wolf attacks, basically giving it disadvantage. Nice.
Yes.
Anything
Hey,
else?
Paladin. Like how I smited it.
That was no smite.
Yes, it was. Divine power.
It was the weakest smite I ever seen.
We're gonna get devoured by wolves, and these two still in their theological combat. Yeah.
Anything else, Ogddo?
No, that's it.
Very well. Daedallaus, you see what's going on from way, way over there. Over here. What would you like to do?
It's a good question. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Well, I mean, they're gonna attack, so I'm just gonna approach. Yes.
Very well.
And I...
Whoa.
What?
That's
too much?
Yeah,
That's too much?
that's way too much, buddy. You have 30 feet of movement.
Here.
Press Q and you can measure your distance and drag your token on, like, adequately.
Okay. And then I... Is that good? Okay. And then I will take... fuck. You know what? No, I don't... Fuck, I don't want to do that. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
What are you doing?
Sorry. You know what? I want to try it out. Like I want to do an action to shoot the big boy.
Sure.
But I might hit. No. Damn it. No, not the big boy. The smaller one. I don't want to hit like Kreenyaga.
The smaller one. You have a good shot on the big boy because of his size and because of this shrubbery and tree formation here. The smaller one will get a +2 cover to his AC.
Okay, then you know what? I'm just gonna do my first idea, which is shoot the big boy. I'm sorry if I hit Kreenyaga. Okay.
Nah. You would have to crit fail, you know?
With a 12, you fire. The rifle echoes throughout the forest. And you see a bullet go past the infected direwolf's
God
ear.
damn, I missed.
He has a firearm?
He does.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. OP shit.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, your rifle has 40 feet of reach, so your range is like here. Anything past it, you roll with disadvantage, but you rolled a 12, so that's a miss anyway. So you got to get pretty, like fairly close in order to fire it. And you need a bonus action to reload, so...
Yeah, anyway, so if I have a bonus action, I'm gonna switch to my bone saws. And that's my turn. Yeah.
Very well. Switching to bone saws. Finally.
Uh-oh.
The wolves. One of the well, most of the wolves kind of see what's going on. This one here will dash straight to you, Daedallaus.
Cool.
Hello
just
there,
gonna
little
rush.
boy.
This one, the other two, seeing that. Yeah, I'd say this one will kind of come here, and this one will go for Iha. So he will rush and go below her. But with that being said, that will be one bite attack against you, Kreenyaga, as the little wolf opens his jaw and bites down hard. You will sustain 10 cut to half, 5 piercing damage, and I would like you to make a strength saving throw with advantage.
10 damage?
With a 23, you are not prone, but you do sustain 5 piercing damage.
Alright, and that was half from the 10, right?
Yep, 10 halved to
Alright.
5.
Okay.
That was my max damage roll.
Yeah.
That's everything from them. So, before the infected direwolf's turn, Aphelia, you are still inside Kreenyaga, still kind of confused as what's going on. You hear him talking, you feel him turning. What would you like to do?
I would like to ask Kreenyaga. What's going on?
I guess at this point he'll be like, wolves! And he's got, just doing
Wolves?
his thing.
Well, like, I can't see.
So, I guess as...
No!
Ah, you cut out again.
Shut out! We heard the moment the microphone just detached from its socket, you know?
Fuck.
Damn it. Fix your shit, Kylan! Oh!
Oh.
I think
now?
you're back? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're back.
Okay. So when he's opening his mouth, speaking, hissing, and all that kind of stuff, Aphelia can see as, I guess, kind of his helmet is opening up, kind of thing, and he's allowing her to see, especially when she asks, hey,
Oh,
what's
she's
up?
in your stomach.
Wait, what?
So she's kind of contained, so I guess his chest mouth is opening up as
Sure.
he speaks.
So you're kind of in this form, and you're kind of
Yes, I
opening up, so she can see what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can see now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would question, DM?
Mm.
Would this affect Aphelia's armor class, considering that
She
technically
She technically
wearing
has
me?
half cover, so that would mean a +2 to armor class. Yes.
Okay.
Sheesh.
I would argue that's a full cover.
That's a full cover, to be honest.
Well, because he's opening his mouth and shit.
Yeah, but just for a split second. Either way, Ophelia is gonna use that moment where she can see. And she's gonna try to cast Sacred Flame on the big guy.
Very well. Sacred Flame. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Blue.
That being said,
Oh.
she's gonna cast it on 2 creatures because
Oh, because of
the thing, you know.
girl boss shit. I get it.
Yeah. Let me roll the DC thingy.
Very well.
And both of them roll. What's it? Dex roll. Dex save.
As you're talking, Kreenyaga, for a moment, behind one of your teeth, a pale finger points towards the big guy, and white flames kind of cover his snout as he kind of thrashes back and forth. It covers the head of the little wolf as well, but they both take a step back, and the flame kind of falls from their face and head onto the floor. With an 18 and a 21 ability checks, that is a success. No damage sustained.
Okay, hi then.
Continue to hide.
And mouth closes up.
Good.
Oh, you can do that? Oh, damn, that's cool.
Okay. Anything else, Aphelia?
I'll tell you when to open your mouth.
Yeah, like, you open, I'll shoot, right?
Exactly.
Okay. So, Daedallaus isn't the only one who has a firearm, apparently. But now,
that doesn't do anything.
The direwolf, he will go on his hind legs and attempt to pin you down, Kreenyaga. So that is going to be an athletics check from you.
Oh, sorry. He's trying to pin.
He's trying
Kreenyaga down.
to pin you. Yes. Athletics
Okay.
check, please. Ooh.
Whoa.
Well,
That means I fail it as well, right?
yes. Both of you are pinned down and prone, basically. He will open his mouth and you would guess he will attempt to bite your head off next round. But that's everything from him. Kreenyaga, as the second round starts, you and Aphelia, along with Daedallaus, and I would say because of her passive perception, Iha, all 4 of you, I guess Ogddo as well because he's paying attention, all of you see what's going on with all the wolves.
Question?
Oh, wait a minute. That was slashing damage that I took earlier, wasn't it?
Piercing.
Piercing. Because in rage I do have. Okay, no, I got that. Never mind.
Yeah, all bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing are cut to half.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Before you tell me what you're gonna do, you see all of the wolves' forms kind of shiver in pain as all of them take 1 point of damage.
I doubt that he would really have a clue why or what's going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll just to see if he would catch any of that, or
If you want, you can make an Arcana check.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, for him, extremely
Yeah.
unlikely.
Pretty light. Pretty.
However,
Ooh.
as this thing has pinned me down on the ground, I'm now going to try to get it in a headlock, essentially. So I will get advantage on that because of rage. So athletics. Ooh!
Sure.
I'm gonna grab this big boy.
And because I forgot, Ogddo, at that moment you snap your fingers and in front of the wolf's eyes, a couple of light bulbs appear. He will have disadvantage on his check, which is, nope, 8. Kreenyaga, you easily get out of that grapple. Very easily.
Sweet. So he basically wants to reverse the hold, and so while he's grappling, I believe I'm trying to remember if he can do a bonus attack bite while he's got them held.
Should be on your right hand side of the abilities. But
I'm just trying to remember
if
I
it's
know
like
there's
an unarmed
something.
strike, then you can totally
Right.
make a bonus action bite. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no,
So,
I'm gonna see if this
basically,
hit
while-
close.
While he's got this thing in a headlock, he's gonna munch on his head. Oh,
Yep.
that's awesome!
The toothy maw opens up and bites down hard on the infected direwolf as he screeches out in pain. That is 4 piercing plus 2 rage for a total of 6. He is hurt. Very well.
And I take it this wolf doesn't feel particularly healthy, look particularly healthy.
Taste-wise,
Mhm.
here's the thing. You feel like you've bit into a very, very old and rusty piece of metal and goo.
Ooh. Okay. He'll kind of screech out, "Tainted meat!" And that'll be the end of turn.
Ogddo, you are
No.
still hidden, despite you
Yep.
casting a spell.
Well, as I see what's going on in front of me, I will turn towards the angel lady next to me. And I'll say, well, let's see what your so-called gods are actually made of. And I will jump down.
Jump down?
Yeah.
Very well, you take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Can't I roll for it?
Sure, you can make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
15, okay, you jump fairly briskly and kind of wall run up the tree. So yeah, you jump down normally.
And then I will come up.
Paladin broke himself.
No, I didn't. And I shall swing my short sword.
The short sword is swung at the direction of the wolf and it hits, slashing through the hide and mutated skin, doing massive 9 points of piercing damage. Crimson ichor and purple viscous blood splash out onto your armor and ground. You hear the creature squeal out in pain. It kind of just staggers back. He is not looking good at all. Like he's on his last legs, you imagine. And this strange hue, this strange magical light around it closes in on its injuries. Anything else?
Yes, and let me just check something. Okay, it's an action. Okay. As a bonus action, I will I will move my dancing lights next to my sword as to have a better vision over the situation.
Noted. That's everything from the paladin. Daedalus. There's a wolf in front of you. Uh-oh. What are you doing now? Hello?
Yeah.
Your turn.
So I see like this wolf like coming at me,
Mhm.
and I'm like, good boy, good boy. Now take this, and like I just stab him with my two, my two bone saws.
Very well. You see it dash towards you, jump in the air, open its maw, and attempt to bite you as you swing at it with
Now-
your
now
bone
that's- that-
saw.
Yeah, that's enough, boy. Oh shit. No.
You are in the turn order. No, you're not.
What?
Aha is not in the turn order, apparently.
Oh shit.
Remember
Probably
when...
because she didn't select her.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember when rolling it for initiative, first click on your token and then do the thingy thing. You rolled a 9.15. Okay, I'll add you quickly. You're gonna have two turns then, after Daedalus. So, Daedalus, you swipe out at the wolf, but at the last second, he kind of does a corkscrew mid-air and avoids your slash. You kind of slash a bit of his fur and hide, and he plops down
damn.
onto the ground, growling and baring his teeth at you.
Wily bastard. Okay. Well, that's it. I say to the parrot, "Hey, you go on top of that tree. I don't want you to die." And like, and the parrot's just gonna perch atop a tree.
Very well. Parrot will fly away.
Yeah.
That's it from Daedalus. At the same time, Iha, you kind of get up, you look towards the ground, and you see the wolf attempting to climb the tree that you're at. What would you like to do?
What'd you say?
You see that the wolf below you is wanting to get up the tree where you are. You're 20 feet in the air.
And I smile at it, knowing wolves can't climb or jump that high.
Sure.
So you said I got 2 movements?
You have 2 actions.
Well, then for my 2 movements, I fly 60 feet into the air.
You
And
technically,
Fire 2
yeah,
Eldritch Blast?
60 feet in the air. Okay. 60 feet. You go up and fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at the wolf. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
At the little one or the big one? What's your target? Pick your poison.
The one that's closest, and if it's dead, then carry over what's left to the other one.
Noted. The 2 Eldritch Blasts leave your hands, and this bright red magical beam strikes at its head and its stomach, exploding a bit of his body.
Oh.
Click damage
As I
twice.
do it, I just say, Divine Smite!
And Ogddo, you kind of peer at the back, and you see these 2 beams of magic slam into this wolf and deal a total of... Well, as she yells out Divine Smite, the wolf explodes. Like, that shit's gone. He is very much dead. His body is in pieces, goes everywhere. And the blue hue burns it up in the air, turning it into ash.
I blow my hand. Thanks, Allura, the real goddess.
I'm giving her 2 turns, 2 actions, Kylan, because she missed one in the initiative order. That's what she has 2. For this round, only. And that's, I believe, everything from you, Iha?
Yeah. Shouldn't my token say 80 feet? Because I was 20 and I added 60.
It says 60 for me.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I added 60 to 20.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna go up 60 feet above. Okay, so you're 80 feet up. Oh,
See, hovering above the trees, being all divine.
very well. Divine in the moonlight. That's everything from Aha, and now the smaller wolves. Daedalus, as you command your friend, your parrot, to go up, this wolf will open its mouth and attempt to bite you. As he clumps down onto your shoulder, you feel the warm liquid go down your hand as a 17 will hit. And you will take 4 piercing damage. And please make me a strength saving throw. Vic?
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
That's a strength
That's
check,
tw-
strength saving throw.
That's it. Oh,
Just got a nat 20.
Okay.
23.
One more thing, Vic. Click your token and click your health. Type in -4.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that's good. You are not prone. The wolf tries to pin you down, but you are a bit more hefty. Your center of gravity is better than his, and you resist the proning. Still, though, quite a bite.
Ouch.
Now, Ogddo, the wolf you attacked, will turn around, and he will bare his maw against you, jumping on your chest, and he will attempt to bite your face.
He can't.
As he does so, he opens his mouth and goes for your face. At the same time, though, you lift up your arm and he bites your arm, and then you quickly rip out of it. You see a tooth fly by, and with a 14, he will miss.
The father protects me.
Yells out the paladin, Aphelia. What would you like to do?
I would like to see, so I'm gonna be like, Kreenyaga.
Kreenyaga opens
As
up.
as I see the big wolf in front of me, I want him to do the same thing.
Very well.
So there we go.
You point again a finger at the dire wolf. But again, unfortunately, he just sidesteps your magic, though the little one this time, being distracted by the paladin, does not see the white flame engulf his body, and he will turn into cinder and ash, burning up in the night.
What?
Disadvantage because of grappled. Let me check a bit. If grapple opposes disadvantage on dex saves. Nope. Speed is just 0. Yeah. So, anything else, Aphelia?
Yeah. Close your mouth.
I hate this.
It's a strat. It's a meta strat now.
Oh my god.
That's all from Aphelia. The direwolf will now engage the two of you. He will turn towards the paladin and open his mouth. Attempt to bite you.
Nah.
But Kreenyaga is there to kick it under his chin and kind of sway the bite in another direction. It misses.
How is he moving? Isn't he grappled?
Oh, true. Then, never mind. He will attack Kreenyaga. And he will miss.
Stupid beast.
He's a good boy. Starting at the top of round 3, for the second time you see this bluish hue kind of burning up and cindering the skin of the wolf, and he will take 4 damage along with the wolf in front of you, Daedallaus. They will take 4 damage. The wolf,
Guys, I think they have rabies.
the wolf in front of you, Daedallaus, doesn't look too good from that. What would you like to do?
Can I see what damaged the wolf?
You're not sure. You just see him kind of shiver when the blue hue kind of intensifies for a moment. On your turn, you can make an Arcana check. Kreenyaga? What are you doing, man?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh, we hear something.
That's really weird. Because
Okay,
I
now we
haven't.
hear you.
That's so strange. Because like when I unplug it, you're like, "Oh, we hear something," and it's like then I plug it in. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I guess he's gonna go ahead and try to maintain his grapple on that. So I think I need to go ahead and re-roll athletics.
No, you're fine. You continue to grapple and you
Okay.
can do anything else.
Okay. Can't really attack him with the great sword and maintain that grapple, but I'm gonna bite and try to.
Well, with a 13, unfortunately, you do miss as he kind of swings his head to the side. I don't believe you get advantage from grappling him. Yeah. So the bite misses. Anything else?
Yeah, again, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm assuming you just maintain grapple.
He's typing. He's typing. Stay
Okay.
still.
Yell out, "Stay still!" Ogddo.
Okay. On my turn, I do want to do the Arcana check because I'm curious to what is going on with these wolves.
Very well.
You know what they say about curiosity.
What?
That's a spaceship. Ogddo, you kind of focus in your innate magical essence and knowledge on this strange magical bluish hue, and you see it burning up the skin and the fur of this infected creature. It's taken fire damage. But why? How?
The hell? Oh, too bad. I won't be able to find out because I will engage and move here.
Hmm.
And attack with my short sword again.
You swing out with your short sword against the wolf's backside. Unfortunately, though, the wolf lets out a bit of a fart in your face. You kind of caught off guard and you swing out and miss.
Do we have a flanking rule?
Nope.
Fuck.
Did he fall for his own lights on the sword?
Yeah, you kind of blind yourself up a bit like, kind of swing out.
Damn.
And you do see that, Iha, from up above.
I laugh. Dumbass.
You hear from way above.
Well, Ogddo is a bit bit annoyed by the situation, so he'll just use his bonus action and shove the 2 lights in the wolf's mouth.
And where?
At the wolf's mouth.
Sure. Illuminate the viscous black maw.
Yeah.
Very well. That's it from Ogddo, at the same time, Daedallaus, what you doing?
I'm gonna look at this wolf and say, "Oh, now you made me angry," and I'm gonna like fire up my hands and try to burn this wolf.
Okay.
Yeah,
With produce flame?
yeah. Like, yeah.
Okay, so,
Can I do it or no?
let me check. Because I don't know if self or
Yeah,
creature within
on a
30
hit,
feet.
the target takes 1d8 fire damage.
You can.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, a 15 does hit. So roll me that
Finally.
damage.
That's a good
You can
8 burn
literally click the produce flame thing and it will roll the damage for you.
damage.
But
Okay.
sure, we'll take that 8 damage.
Okay.
As you grasp the wolf under its neck, you kind of lift it up and fire up your arm. You see the flame kind of dance all around his body and turn into ash. This wolf is also dead.
That's hot, Daddy.
Yeah, now stay dead.
Only one remains.
What's
I'm
the
gonna call my parrot to me and move forward.
Very well, 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Very
Don't
well.
want to get too close. Next.
That's all from Daedalus. Yeehaw. 80 feet up in the air, you do see the little wolves kind of die out. The big one remains though. He looks kind of hurt, but not too badly.
What's the range on insinuation?
Well, allow me to check that for you. 60 feet.
Right. So if I go 30 feet forward... Okay, I'm still too high up, so it's not going to go it. Never mind. I'll just Eldritch Blast. Oh, I need
Fair
to move
enough.
30 feet forward, do I? To get in range.
Eldritch Blast has like 120, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Right. So I'll just stay where I am and just go like... Down, boy!
The
And
Eldritch...
see if he goes down.
Very well. The Eldritch Blast leaves your hand streaking towards the wolf, and it slams straight in his jaw. It kind of even puts his head in the dirt a bit. And
Aw.
you
This puppy hurt. Bad boy.
roll me that damage. Ooh, for a big 7 force damage.
Does his jaw drop?
It does a bit, yeah. It kind of even breaks off at the front.
Oops. I didn't realize how divine my power was.
Anything
I move
else?
30 feet. I move 30 feet towards the paladin just so I can float over him as his guardian angel.
With 30 feet, you can get to probably around here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's close-ish.
Okay, so move your token there.
Wait.
Flexing on. She flexing, bruh. As
Oh god.
Iha torments this poor wolf boy, Aphelia, still inside, still hearing the awful sounds of a dog being beaten to death by
Oh
very
no,
angry
Aphelia!
people.
Ophelia missed all the cool stuff I did.
Yeah, she did.
She has no
Kreenyaga.
idea what she did. Aphelia
She's
yells
given.
out.
Yeah.
Yells out to Kreenyaga to open up. Kreenyaga opens up, and you see now the very badly damaged wolf.
Oh, the puppy looks hurt. So she's gonna try to hold tight Kreenyaga's like tongue, just to extend her arm and gently touch the wolf.
My
Alright.
tongue is stuck.
She's gonna use the
Oh shit, well.
which is a touch.
She puts her hand on the good boy's head, kind of alluring him to pet him. He kind of leans into it, but then she grasps, and lightning comes out of her hand, shocking its entire body. Roll me that damage. 4 lightning damage onto the goodest of boys. He's looking pretty rough. Still up, but pretty rough. Get it? Rough?
So funny.
Bruh, inspiration for
this.
me.
Okay, you started it. I'm gonna start with my wolf puns again.
Anything else?
She's gonna lean back immediately.
Alright, lean back, lean back. Now, though, the wolf has taken a beating. He is kind of surrounded, looking at all sides. He has 2 targets. He will attack the paladin. For the second time, he will attempt to bite.
It's a bad choice.
He opens his jaw and aims for your shoulder as this big maw begins to clamp down. You quickly, though, make a maneuver, a turning motion, and you kind of slide off his stupid face from your arm, sustaining no damage. With an 8, he will miss. And now, seeing as he is kind of in an undesirable situation, he will attempt to run. And go over here. Which will trigger 2 attacks of opportunity, if you so wish to have them.
Where the fuck you think he's going, the hell? Ah, shit.
With a 14 that will hit
Shit,
Kreenyaga.
let's go.
With a 24 that will hit. Ogddo will slash a big chunk off his stomach as he kind of... Oh my god.
1 off max damage.
Ogddo will slice a big portion off his stomach and it will kind of slide down and turn into ash and goo. Kreenyaga, as he continues to run, how would you like to end this battle?
So seeing kind of, I guess, the wound, Kreenyaga is literally just going to try to start from there, drag his sword against his momentum, and just kind of rip him open as he goes. Your tainted meat will never soil the belly again.
And as you do that, you slice clean through the wolf. You see his body turn into 2, and they fly up into the air. The magical hue burning up what's left, and along with that, the battle is over. Good job, everyone.
Ow!
We're going to have a quick break because I'm gonna pee myself. So,
Oh no.
BRB.
Oh no.
They all died. Welcome back.
Continuing on. The
Ghost
battle is
party.
over. You have vanquished the threat for now. Kreenyaga's jaw opens up. Aphelia finally climbs out.
Am I like covered in Kreenyaga's
You
body?
are very much the definition of a hentai protagonist right now. Covered in goo, slime, and other substance.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hey,
No,
Aphelia,
not-
you've never looked so good to me.
Oh,
Says
no, that's
Iha,
just-
hovering 80 feet, barely hearing her.
I just sang.
She just like tilts her head to the side and like does a thingy, snaps her fingers and casts prestidigitation.
Oh,
Oh,
no
the
So she
fun.
removes all of the
All
slime.
the slime
No
dissipates.
fun. I wanted to clean you in the stream.
She giggles a little. Maybe another time. Looks to the side.
I'll hold you to that. Hear that, Ogddo? Not interested in you anymore.
Okay.
Hey, dwarf! We killed wolves.
You see Aldo's little head kind of peek out. Oi, is it over?
Yeah, why didn't you help? I needed a big manly dwarf. Keep me safe.
Not really a fighter as I said before, lass, but I appreciate your help.
You're a lover, not a fighter. Wow.
I'm a blacksmith.
Yes, fascinating. Now, Aldo or any one of you, did you see the blue hue on those wolves? Do you know what was that about?
I no idea. I saw it every time the damn thing came.
Right. The
Figured
same
this.
move has come before.
Aye, couple of times. But
There must.
I've always hid. I saw the same strange blue light around it. Didn't really think much of it, so.
There must be something here that emanates that blue light.
What have you been eating? Your voice sounds funny.
It's just, you know, the DM's throat is fucked from all day of yelling, so. You know.
Oh, I actually meant her. Daedallaus, but sure.
Aye.
What was the wolf doing when he was over here before?
Aldo,
Couldn't say, mate. He was just snooping around. I just hid. Never really engaged. Never had a reason to.
Aldo, you like metal, right?
Right.
Wanna see what shinies I brought?
Shinies.
Shiny metals. Precious. Like you.
Okay.
No? I show him the platinum, the gold, the silver, and my special coin.
Actual flexing. Holy shit.
He's taken aback. He kind of scratches his head. Where did you get this? I haven't seen this in years.
How about a peace treaty? You give me a kiss, and I give you a little piece of platinum. How about that? And we're friends.
What use is platinum to me, girl?
It's very strong. And shiny.
I'm not a jeweler, you know.
Why don't we flip for it? On my little coin.
Huh?
Heads or tails?
Tails?
You sound... Are you choosing tails, or are you confused by the concept?
Both?
Never mind.
Can you stop annoying the dwarf, please?
We're having peace talks. Gosh. Besides, I protected his camp. I
This
exploded
sounds
a
like
wolf.
confusing talks to me.
You would say that. So, Daedalus, what you doing?
I'm just trying to figure out where that blue hue came from. Probably from the tower.
Blue who?
Blue hue, like when the wolves, they seem a bit perturbed by it, and
Blue wolves, huh? I
For
was too high up to notice.
for everyone interested, you can still make an Arcana check.
yeah, I'm interested.
I'm not interested. Should I still make one?
Okay. Ogddo, you kind of look around for the remaining essence and kind of something to catch your eye. You don't really see anything, but Daedalus, as you say that to Iha, and you turn your head towards the tower,
Mhm.
You do manage to catch the briefest of blue hue coming from the tower and then dissipating.
There, it's coming from there. Let's go. And I just run towards the tower.
There where? What do you
Daedalus
mean
takes
there?
off.
Guys, what
Aphie.
the
What?
Oh,
Aphie,
you did see it, Aphelia.
That's what I'm asking now.
Aphie,
Yeah.
where did you go? You went away to go nature calls. Did you see anything suspicious?
No.
You were gone a very long time.
Yeah.
Was it Yalga's cooking?
She looks at Kreenyaga. No.
I don't know. It's
just-
not normal to take that long.
Isn't it?
You were gone like 30 or 40 minutes.
Well, it's
She
difficult to find a
says-
good spot.
She says to you, Aphelia, and you remember it's not even been a minute.
What's not been a minute?
From the moment she got into his mouth to the moment she got out, it's not even been a minute.
She's talking about beforehand when she slipped away in the party.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since she went to go toilet, it's like, oh, it must have been Yalga's cooking since she
Oh.
was gone so long.
I see.
Yeah. I was trying to find a good spot and it was dark.
I hope prestidigitation works on the inside too.
Does it?
She tilts her head, confused. Yeah. Either way, let's see what Daedalus found. I mean... she starts walking.
Okay, I'm at the door. Let's open this.
Is Yalga
What
not
do you-
coming?
Kreenyaga.
Hey, Lips, come on, let's go.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We're playing Follow the Leader.
Hopefully less spoiled meat there.
As Iha
So-
just flies towards one of the
you-
holes.
Yeah, you have to climb up that stuff. I just go whoosh. Shortcut.
Yeah. She goes through one of the holes, and Daedalus, as you enter, you see a unfamiliar sight. To Ogddo and Iha, they've already been here, but you do see something in the center, a table with a candle that is lit.
Okay.
You
That's-
manage to see the map as well. Some chairs on it, some broken furniture, and an open door at the end of the room.
Oh,
This end. Come on, stupid keyboard.
Did one of you light this candle?
no.
Ooh, let's have a seance.
Maybe later.
Really? Promise? Oh my god, my evening's looking so good. Bath with Elf Girl and seance with Daedalus?
No, you can do it yourself.
When? Rude!
Now what's behind this
I
door?
Eldritch blast a wall in frustration.
Stone scatters around and brick.
I make a new hole and play out of it.
Shh. Maybe somebody's here. So I knock at the door.
You lean
Is
in.
there anybody there?
A moment passes. No answer.
Okay, let's open
Squall,
the door
no one there.
slowly.
No one there.
Shh.
Empty! Do you open the door?
Yeah, I open it slowly.
As you kind of push in, the door kind of opens up in another room.
So there was a bed here.
As you enter, the smell of dust
Oh,
and like heavy air, I guess, hits you.
Hey,
But
Matchstick.
you do manage to see two things. A fairly okay-ish looking bed for two, and a surprisingly well-kept dresser that is currently open.
Hey,
I think there was somebody here, guys.
hey, winged lady, can you come over for a moment?
Why?
I point in front of me. Wasn't there supposed to be a statue here?
Oh, yeah, that dumbass blasphemy, right? Maybe they felt better because they realized that they were being really stupid with their worship and they were ashamed and they smashed it up.
Hello. I'm just gonna shout out loud. Hello. If you can hear us, we're not gonna hurt you. You helped us before.
Yes, we are gonna help you. Woo.
We might be kooky, but we're not. We're not gonna kill you.
Did you say they have cookies?
No.
No, he is a cookie. Eat him.
Anyway, I'm trying to hear like an answer which is not one of my companions. No.
But nobody helped us. What are you talking about? Crazy.
That blue hue was magical. It wasn't from us.
You can roll a perception check, Daedalus. I shall whisper. Please continue role-playing.
Look, we're not gonna hurt you. Like you can come out. It's fine.
Daedalus, are you talking to your imaginary pirate again?
No, I'm talking to the person who helped us with the wolves.
Admittedly, your better half.
That's mean.
No. Oh, don't say that.
Don't say what?
That it's mean.
Is it not?
Of course not. It's all in good fun.
Oh. I see.
Don't you like fun?
Are you talking to me?
We could have fun.
Well, if you can have fun somewhere else, that would help me investigate. Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you. My idea of fun would be tying you to that wall and leaving you there. Guys, want to have fun?
Hmm.
Nobody? Just me?
Can anybody see if there's a hole around this rug? I think I heard a wind draft.
A hole?
In a rug?
Yeah,
In
maybe
the rug?
there's a secret passage underneath.
Ogddo just kneel down and just grab the rug and pull the holding off.
As you do that, you do hear something break as you pull the rug, as you see something open up. A hatch, a wooden hatch, that has a ladder attached to it going down.
I think I'll stay up here. Looks dark
Why?
down there.
Are you scared now?
No, I just don't like tight, claustrophobic places.
Hello, whoever is down there, we're not gonna hurt you. We wanna help you. We wanna
Help
congratulate you.
Congratulate you. You.
Can
You hear
can
the echo.
Can I kick Daedalus down?
If you want.
This is. Is this a deep hole?
Daedalus kind of nears close to the edge as you see you're
What
open.
would I roll?
Yeehaw.
What would I roll? I was
You can just kick him.
Alright, I just kick him.
Daedalus,
What are
make
you-
me a dexterity saving throw. Dex saving throw for Daedalus. With a 20, you do kick him down, but his dexterous figure and his limp kind of athletic body, he manages to roll out as he's falling and land onto the ladder perfectly.
Ah,
You know what?
perfect. I slowly applaud him.
Thank you, Iha. I wanted to go down here. And I stare at you with a fiery gaze, you know.
Oh, that's hot. Look at me like that more. Wow. I like you.
I create a flame and make some light to see how deep is the hole or what do I see around me.
The
Say
moment
that again. Say that again.
I create a flame to
No,
see
not that part. The other part.
how deep is the hole and what's around me.
you see her gushing and blushing at your remarks, Daedalus, but as you create the fire and look down and want to illuminate below, your fire dissipates.
Oh, that's cold.
Can anybody see magic? Maybe there's like an anti-magic barrier here.
Let me try, I guess. I shall cast dancing lights again.
Okay. Around you
Oh.
or?
No, like I'll conjure the 4 lights and try and send them down the ladder.
The 4 lights are conjured on Ogddo's hand, and as he points down, they one by one start going down past you, Daedalus, and as they go further down, you watch as one by one, all of them fizzle out.
Yeah, I'm staying up here.
Okay. I shall go down. Can you?
Oiche. Well, Iha. Sorry.
I Eldritch Blast.
Sorry.
I Eldritch Blast the ladder for his disrespect.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Do you?
No.
No, I don't. Wait, that would be mean, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I mean,
Or am I allowed?
you're allowed to do whatever you want. Of course you are. Pop off, Queen. Do you?
Yes. I guess.
Well, Eldritch Blast towards the ladder. The ladder is hit.
Oh, wait. Can I
Daedalus.
just do?
Yes?
I want to say, Yiha, can you just take care of my parrot? Ah!
Dexterity saving throw. Athletics, Kreenyaga 4.
21.
You're muted, Kylan. If you're talking in Discord.
Kreenyaga tries to grab the ladder.
Oh.
He's
Well-
I'm trying to grab the ladder.
Kreenyaga
He's on.
springs into action. He grabs the ladder as the ladder is cut in half from the Eldritch Blast. So he holds on to one end. The other end just goes up in the air as Daedalus falls down. But like a fireman, he slides down the pole of the one you're carrying, Kreenyaga.
Oh.
Fireman.
And Daedalus goes down 30 feet below.
Always on the move.
Real quick, as you go down, Daedalus, I am only going to show what you see.
mighty dark down here in this deep hole.
As you go
Thank
down.
you, Yeehaw! Damn
Say
you!
it again. Say it again. Down where?
You! Damn you!
Down where?
You!
No,
You!
down where?
Okay.
So Daedalus is gone. What are you guys doing?
Could we
Nothing.
avoid in?
He's not the brightest anymore.
Is the parrot like here?
Parrot just sits atop, kind of looks at you.
Can I get him? Pick him up?
You can try.
We can talk to him.
Animal
Hello,
handling.
Animal hand.
I
Sure.
thought it was a ventriloquist dummy.
With a 6, as you try to get him, he flies across your face and just goes down to its owner.
Oh no.
Bon
Yeah.
voyage.
I'll try and follow just to see if Daedalus is okay.
Hey guys, if you go down, there's no getting back up.
We have a certain winged person that can get us up, right?
Oh really?
Guardian
Do
angel.
you now?
Yeah.
A paladin? Really? I'm gonna save you? Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Or are you gonna Eldritch Blast it another fucking ladder?
I present my foot. Kiss it.
Ogddo just jumps down.
Ogddo jumps down. Make me a dexterity saving throw, Ogddo.
I will.
13, good enough. You are going to catch yourself in
I
on
wanna
the
do
piece of
a
ladder.
roll.
a roll with your heavy armor.
Yes.
Very well. You will take 1 bludgeoning damage, but you will
yeah.
do a cool looking, semi-cool looking roll and enter this room.
Hey,
What the-
Aphelia, how about that date?
Huh?
Now
What
that
date?
we're alone.
Alone? We're not alone.
Kreenyaga, there's a meat down there. Nice tasty rats or something.
Kreenyaga? Insight. Well, I mean, maybe, potentially, Kreenyaga. You've heard about rats being in cellars and underground places. Sounds good enough.
Kreenyaga, you should turn into a chest and we should push you down the hole so that way you can flatten any of the rats to stop them. Wouldn't that be really cool?
Roll it. I don't know. Are you trying to persuade him, deceive him? I'm not sure.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Deception or
I mean, it's kind of like a persuasion thing because you want him to turn into a chest
How
and roll him
does-
down. So.
do I actually click silver tongue or does that just add me?
No, it's an ability. It's a passive thing. You can just apply it to your roll. So advantage. I think. What's your silver tongue thingy do exactly?
Oh, she's already persuaded over his 9 probably.
That was pretty bad for me.
He'll
Well,
go
what
for
a-
it.
12 does she persuade you, Kreenyaga?
Oh yeah, he'll go for it. He's not a hard sell.
Very well.
Look, do you want to? Don't shout out! Look out below, Aphelia. I'm pushing down.
Feed me.
So you're just going down the pole at this point, or you're jumping? What are you doing?
He turns into a chest, and I push him down.
Do you?
Here we go.
That's what I persuaded him to do.
Well, you can right-click your token, multi-sided, slide the
yeah.
slider over, and
Uh,
make a chest.
I have a question. Does this thing
We'll get to
emanate
you.
light?
We'll get to you.
Okay.
Hmm.
This chest is more,
Ah,
yeah, friendly looking.
This fits in the hole.
So he turns into a chest, and you just push him in.
Yep, someone's getting bonked.
Very well. So you fall, Kreenyaga. A free fall. Kreenyaga will disappear as you hear and the two of you see this chest land. Kreenyaga, you
Aw.
enter at this point this room. As you do, because you fell 30 feet, it's a d6 per 10 feet. So that's a 3d6.
the
8.
angel's a jerk, guys. I'm just saying.
You will take 8 bludgeoning damage. That almost kills you.
Yeah, you know, I'm at 1 HP. It was great. Good teamwork.
Boom! The chest slams in the ground. A little tongue kind of very weakly pops out.
This meat better be exquisite.
Well, that's happening down there. Up here,
That's my
girls.
inspiration carryover from last week too. Or
Yes.
did I reset?
Yes, it does.
Wait,
Until
it
you
does?
use it. Yeah, until you use it.
Damn.
Because I don't give inspirations out much.
Okay.
Ophelia, you're looking down, and with your elvish sight, and even more so, you don't really see the bottom. It's dark.
I have dark vision.
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
Don't see the bottom. It's crazy.
Well, that wasn't very angel.
What was it? I asked did he want to be turned into one, and he said yes.
Yeah, but you almost killed 2 of them.
No, I didn't. That's not nice.
Is pushing people off the ladder and being nice?
I didn't push him.
He just simply fell by himself, right?
Mm. Is the passage wide enough for my wingspan? Or...
Yes. Well... Well, for your full wingspan, no. You can kind of curl into it.
But I was still half a ladder. Looking at it, I assume potentially
You have a
it's
wooden
wide
pole.
down at the bottom, so I could fly back up if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And climb out.
Yeah, you have a wooden pole.
Ladies first.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Oh, how sweet! I smile at her and then just like descend.
As Iha
I jump
descends,
out. I use my wings to like fly down once I go through.
as Iha descends, Aphelia, I suppose, follows after. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
I can catch you in
But
my
I'll
arms
wait,
if you want to
like-
drop.
You will do what?
I said I could catch you in my arms if you want to drop.
Of course, wait for me like 30 seconds and I'll jump.
Okay.
Iha goes down. Aphelia, you?
Yeah, she's gonna wait for 30 seconds and climb.
Very well. As
I'm
all
just
of you,
floating next to the ladder at the bottom.
as all of you go down, you find yourselves in this room. This is weird. As you go down, girls, you do see the darkness kind of dissipate. You find yourselves in this fairly decently lit room. At the center of it all of you see a magical circle structure.
Hey, guys.
You're not sure, but at the center of that, you do see a big blue crystal chained up to the ground. It's floating, hovering 2, maybe 3 feet off the ground.
Hey guys, look, there's loot. There's a beat up old chest over here.
Hey, why don't you try opening it?
Why don't you open it?
You found it.
It's a gift. Hey, Ogddo, use your dark magic on lips.
Fascinating. What is this?
Can I Eldritch
this-
Blast it?
Would you like to?
No, not really. Want to know if I could.
You can.
Hey guys, should I blast it?
No.
No.
Stop. No more blasting today.
Stop blasting everything. You blasted the ladder and now... my spleen. Oh.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
it's called the Angel Express. Now if you want to get out of here, you need me. I blow them a kiss.
Yeah, Iha, you're more dangerous than the wolves. This one.
Ow!
Very true.
Aphelia nods.
To prove the point, I float up near the top of the ladder. See?
Now what is this? This is interesting. Is this the thing that caused the blue hue?
As you get in close, both of you, you kind of see the crystal, not very much, but a bit of shimmering bluish glow emitting from it in the rhythm of a heartbeat.
Tutum,
Oh, I thought the acoustics in here are great. I play the flute in time with the beating.
Anybody can do detect magic?
The what?
Yeah.
The what?
Like detect magic. Can anybody do that?
What
Aphelia?
blasphemy are you talking about?
Kreenyaga will try to sniff, try to smell things, but that's about it. If it's some kind of something he could see or smell, yeah.
Roll me perception for smell, Kreenyaga, as Iha rhythmically plays the flute along with the beating of the crystal. Kreenyaga, you smell stone.
Stone. Not tasty. I do not recommend.
Maybe you can eat the crystal. I would say if my mouth wasn't full.
And I'd say Daedalus and Iha are the only ones. Okay, I'll ask you as a DM. Anyone who thinks their character will be more literate in history and would have read
Okay,
books
that's
of the
me.
past and things like that, you can make a history or religion check.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
Would me studying as a paladin, would it like convey like historical knowledge?
For you, yes, but I'd say your DC is bigger than theirs.
That's not very high.
It would also have still for me.
You have no idea. You don't need to roll.
Okay, I mean, I will roll and just I'm down to roll with disadvantage or something.
You can just straight roll. It's just a bigger DC for you.
Okay.
Well, fuck me.
I'm not really paying attention and playing the flute.
So Iha is concentrating on something. She looks at the crystal. Crystal. Shiny, whatever. Ogddo. You remember reading up on a very specific thing from the past. A very old tome. A religious tome that was bequeathed to you by an elder of your past. A thing you almost forgot about, but now specifically remember as your memory kind of still foggy, now returning to you at this crucial moment. You remember someone giving you a book, a very old book, and the book is not really a book, but a leather thing made out to be a book and a bunch of scrolls inside, and you remember reading through them. Remember reading about a thing called a core, a crystal core, a dome core, a magical dome centralized core, something that is used to contain, to protect, to preserve. But that's all you remember.
Good thing there was no Eldritch Blast.
Okay. I look at the crystal and I turn to my companions and I convey what I remember. I remember this being something like a core. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think the blue
Did
light
you
on the
say-
wolves.
Did you say
Yeah.
that crystal's a whore? I wasn't really listening, I was playing music.
So can you continue, Ogddo? I want to hear.
It's not a whore.
Rude.
It's a core. Okay.
What
It-
kind
it-
of core? What
I
does it
mean,
do?
I think it's supposed to be protecting the surrounding area. I would assume it was the blue light we saw on the wolves.
That's very probable. Yeah, that could explain it.
Oh my god, guys, it wards against evil, and I'm safe because I'm an angel. Duh.
Yeah, I don't think it's that smart, Iha.
Don't I salt the crystal in its bedroom.
As much
Even
as I
whores
want.
have feelings.
Yes, Ogddo?
Oh, I just remembered something else.
Yeah.
The way this crystal can sustain itself is by draining surrounding magic.
Taming or tainting?
Draining.
Draining.
And
That
as
could
much
explain-
as much as I want to disagree with the angel girl over there, I think there is some truth to her words because we were not affected by the damaging effect of the blue light, but the wolves were. So there seems to be some kind of, certain targeting to its capabilities.
Now, does it just... I didn't ask you this, but like when Daedalus looked at the wolves, did he like notice they're undead or anything unusual? Sparkle?
Ask the question again.
Are the wolves like undead or anything unusual?
The wolves were very much mutated, very unnatural looking. You're not sure if they were undead or not, but they died in a very specific way. They burned up.
And Kreenyaga also said they were tainted meat.
And Kreenyaga also said they were tainted meat. Take that as you will.
No. Now I know those wolves were like tainted by mutagen. So maybe it's like specifically on mutagen.
The moment you step in closer, Ogddo, you feel your magic drained. You feel very heavy. Your connection to the weave temporarily severed. As you step back, you feel it once more returning to your body.
Did the crystal change in any way when that happened?
No. Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, I'll turn to my party again. I don't recommend getting close. It's
getting out
very
of here.
hungry for magic.
Who's coming with?
Hey, what do you mean getting out? Aren't you curious
like that
what...
crystal. I don't like it.
Why?
I don't like it.
What do you mean?
You flinched when you stood near it.
Yes, it kind of severed my connection to the magical
Well,
weave.
I don't want to be disconnected from my divine reality. It's clearly an unholy item.
Is it?
Of course. How could you trust me or a talking rock?
Wait, the rock is talking?
Of course, can't you understand it? It speaks to me. It says, I close my eyes, Ogddo, Ogddo, you must return to the Father, Ogddo. He is calling you. You must purge the cultists from the Order. They're tainting the name of the Father. Ogddo, Ogddo. And I do it in time with the heartbeat.
On a second
Aphelia, that seems right. Holy shit, she might actually be telling the truth.
On a second thought, yeah, it might be better for you to actually leave.
A cool joke, Yeehaw, but rocks don't lie. You do.
Oh, would you actually know that since you didn't roll inside for it?
You want me to roll in? Sparkle?
If he chooses not to believe you, he can just not believe you. That's fine.
Yeah, you pushed Daedalus off the ladder, so you know.
Daedalus, the ladder. It was part of the test. It was your calling.
It wasn't only Daedalus, though.
Hey, Lips, do you want me to carry you back up there? I can get you a nice nail or something to put you back together.
Iha, don't worry. If you're not in the circle, you won't be drained by magic, so you're gonna be fine.
Anyway, Ogddo, use Daddy's magic over here to heal Nibs. He's looking a bit worse for wear.
I think that's your issue to solve.
I mean, I could solve his issue by draining him out of misery. Is that what I should do? My hand lights up all red. You want
And
me to stop
immediately,
doing
and immediately dissipates as your magic is drained.
See, I don't want to do it.
Is that how you solve your issues usually?
No, usually a kiss, but nobody's giving me any lately. It's a drag.
It would seem that way, yes. But we should probably decide what to do with this thing.
I'm out of here though. Don't like this crystal. See ya.
Okay.
Well, if you see
Well-
anything suspicious, let us know, please.
Yeah, or yell or something.
And Iha
Maybe
makes.
I was gonna say, maybe I'll ask the dwarf.
Okay.
And Iha makes her way up the pole using her wings again,
Yeah, in a pole, eh?
leaving all of you stranded down here.
Yeah. Well, at least we're safer.
As you continue to stare at the crystal,
Kreen, don't get closer. It might drain you from your magic.
as you continue to stare at again this pulsing motion mimicking a heartbeat, and all of a sudden a pulsing wave like a shock wave goes through your bodies like this, like you hold down the left button of your mouse. Goes through all of you. And Iha, as you go up the ladder and you look through one of the holes on the side of the tower, you do see a undead bird looking creature burn up and disappear.
I say.
You actually do hear her make that sound.
You okay there, Yeehaw?
No, that crystal's scary. It just murdered a little orphan girl.
Are you sure the orphan girl wasn't like mutagenic?
So what if she was? Does that mean she should get murdered? You're so cruel.
Ogddo, did you see the pulse?
I think so. I did, right?
You did. All of you did. All three of you
Oh, yeah.
did. All four of you. Kreenyaga as well.
So I might be thinking here, guys, that like when an undead creature or a mutagenic creature gets into the range of this thing, it starts pulsating.
It would seem this way, yes.
And from what Yika described, it might kill them too. So whoever put this crystal here was for the protection of those who are not mutagenic.
Make
Yes.
me another history check, Daedalus. Now that you've kind of gathered your thoughts and had time to inspect and kind of see what it's capable of.
But this used to be a town.
Yeah, I have no recollection of this crystal before.
Make me another history or religion check, Ogddo. Now that you have had time to sit here and ponder.
History or religion?
Yes.
Hmm.
With a 9, Ogddo, you remember one crucial detail. This thing, as it is right now, you remember reading up on the crystals that they say that it needs to be powered, or else it will deactivate and break.
Okay. As I remember that, I kneel down. I place my hand onto the magical circle and I cast Lay on Hands.
You get closer, or
No, I kneel down. I put my hand on the. Wait. Where, please? On the magical circle.
Mm.
And I cast I'm trying to give it my power, magical power.
As you do this, Ogddo, you feel a sense of relief pulse through your body. For the third time, all four of you here see the left click of the crystal once more, pulsating throughout the whole room. Ogddo, the sensation is almost similar like attunement.
Attunement. And just for the record, I just used up all my lay on hands pool on it.
Noted.
Ogda, what did you do there?
It's strange, really. I can't really say, but what I did was basically give it my magic or something, and
Why did you give it magic?
because I remembered something that this kind of thing needs a power source of some sort. It needs to be powered, otherwise it will deactivate. So I just wanted to.
So wait, so this thing was here for centuries? On what has it been feasting?
Who said that?
Me, I said that.
You think it's been here for centuries?
Well, I mean, unless the dwarf built it yesterday, I think it's been here for longer than today.
I mean, I'm down to believe that, but who knows? Could be centuries, could be millennia.
Yeah.
But the more interesting thing is that as I did that, earlier when I came by closer to it, it started draining me from my magic, and it felt really bad. So I had to step away. But now that I did it, I did it on purpose and gave it magic. Now it felt kind of relieving.
Fascinating.
And I'm not sure what to make of that.
No, me neither. I don't know that much about magic. Yeah. Aphelia, anything you know about magic or crystals?
If she looks closer, would she find something?
Make me an Arcana check with advantage.
Oh, and when Daedalus says that they try to look for runes or inscriptions or anything, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Arcana?
Arcana and Daedalus, make me an investigation check.
Damn it! Why?
Daedalus, you tried to search for any runic writing or any sigils or something connected to this, but you're just baffled by the thing you've seen. You've never seen anything like this before. Aphelia, a 10 is enough for you to understand that this thing, whatever it is, clearly magical in nature. It's clearly, from what Ogddo and Daedalus said, something of a higher magical tier. Therefore, it can be treated as a magical item. Therefore, one can attune to it. You put two and two together and you think, it damages enemy creatures, but it didn't damage us. Therefore, it must have a certain type made to damage for. What happens when you attune to it, though? You're not sure. With a 10?
Do we know the concept of attuning?
Yes, you do.
If do I know it?
All of you do, except
Okay,
Kreenyaga.
so if that's the case, then would I feel that I have attuned to it?
Yes,
sense?
as I described earlier, the feeling is similar to you attuning to something.
Okay, so then I relay that information as well. It would seem that in my action earlier, I did attune to it.
Fascinating. So once you're attuned, can you give it orders? Can you direct it?
I'm not sure. How would I even try to control it? I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know much about these things as well. I just remember this particular thing.
I'm just asking questions. Honestly, it's best to leave it alone. I'm not sure how this thing works.
I am not sure as well.
I'm trying to find something written or scriptures. Maybe there's a manual somewhere, because you can't just leave this around, you know?
You guess is as good as mine.
But in any case, I think it's harmless, and also like it's protecting us. So we should leave it alone for now.
We wouldn't call it harmless, but it's protecting us for the moment, yes.
Well, there's that. If you just need some magic here and now, it's okay. I would say that's a good deal.
Yes.
Well, I can't seem to find any scriptures or anything, so I think we're done here. Unless Aphelia, you want to do something?
I feel like the only one who can do anything with this crystal is the one who attunes to it, so it's up to Ogddo.
I mean, are we sure only one person can attune to it?
That's a good question.
I mean, care to attempt?
Ooh, please
Aphelia will
attune.
attempt to attune as well.
Yes! Aphelia, you kneel down.
Yeah, I need that.
And what would you like to do?
Let me check. Can I like try to cast a level spell?
A leveled spell.
Yes. With the attempt to, how do I put it? I'm not trying to cast the spell, I'm trying to cast the level of the spell, like the amount of magic, and store it into the object. That type.
Very well.
Yeah.
Still, make an Arcana
no.
check. You need to beat 11.
No advantage, yeah.
With an 8, you concentrate all of your understanding and magic into your palm as you touch the ground and attempt to mimic what Ogddo did initially. You're a bit distracted, a bit nervous standing to this thing as it sucks up magic. You don't know what you're doing, and you don't even sense his presence here, which kind of worries you. But you press on. You don't cast a leveled spell, but a cantrip level, but that's enough. Surprisingly, you, Aphelia, now feel the same effect, and both of you, the three of you with Kreenyaga, see one more time the left mouse click, a pulsating shockwave of magic go throughout this room. Aphelia, you're the second one attuned.
Do I see anything when it goes above?
Nope. Only in this room.
Okay, so it didn't kill anything else.
I feel like it worked.
Fascinating. Did you try to cast a spell? Let me try.
I just tried to store my magic into it.
Okay. A parrot, can you flock over there to Kreenyaga? I don't want you to be caught.
Ah!
And the parrot will fly to Kreenyaga. It can't separate the icon for some reason.
Left click on the parrot. There you go.
Okay, so this thing eats magic. So I'm trying to ignite my hand in flame.
Kreenyaga.
Oh god.
Well, Kreenyaga, as you feel the parrot land on you, it's made of stone.
Yeah, he doesn't eat it. He just opens up as if it wants to get in.
Yeah. So Daedalus, you ignite your hands, yeah?
Yeah. And I kneel down and I see, and I try to concentrate and try to feel the magical energies around.
Very well. A very specific wording. Make me an Arcana check. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, you kneel down and attempt to mimic what your friends did earlier. For the fifth time, a fifth shockwave goes out through this room. Daedalus, you feel a magical surge throughout your body. A heaviness now dissipates. You are attuned. And all three of you now feel that you can actually use magic in this room.
Maybe all of us should attend to it.
I think so, yeah. Be a good idea, I think, if we are planning to use this place as a sort of a base.
Interesting. Now I back off one foot and I try to ignite my hand.
The fire ignites in your hand, the familiar pulsating fiery glow. This time
Yeah,
not extinguished, still there.
Yeah, well, I extinguish it and it's like, well, there you go, we're attuned. So this stone thingy knows that we're friends now. So yeah.
That's so cute.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know that much about magic. I just know how to perceive stuff. Well, Kreenyaga, you okay there, buddy? You seem like a bit bloodied.
Yes, I'm splintered from the fall.
Okay, well, here I concocted this like a couple of hours ago, and you helped me pick up the ingredients. Here, eat this. And I toss you a potion of healing.
A lesser potion of healing.
a lesser potion of healing. Sorry. Yeah.
You can drink it if you want, Kreenyaga.
We can't hear you if you're saying anything, Kyle.
Well, as Kreenyaga ponders on the potion, Oh, Kylan?
Yum! He dropped it.
Roll me a 1d4, and that is the amount you will heal. 3 hit points, better than 1.
Feeling better, Kreen? I'll take that silence as a yes. Okay.
So the 4 of you go up.
Before that, hey, winged lady.
I wanted to talk to Aldo while they were doing that.
Sure. All of you are still down. Still as Iha goes out. You're out and about, Iha. You do see from one of the holes to the side over here the little mutated bird. The little mutated bird kind of burn up and disappear.
Oh dear. Right. What are they doing down there? Blasting up here. I fly over looking for the dwarf.
You fly up, you do see him resting next to the campfire. He is kind of keeping it still ignited, tossing sticks and such. He's eating something.
Okay, am I nearly there? Stupid mouse. Where am I?
I'll just drag you. It's over here.
Hey, Aldo. What you eating? Looks good.
Dried meat.
You're a snack. Anyway, The others fell down a hole. You got rope.
Aye. He kind of gets up and goes over to his bag and tosses you a 50-foot hempen rope.
You coming with? Could use a big, strong man to help me pull them up.
Is it in the tower? They fall down a hole?
There's like a crystal down there or something. It kills things. They're a curious bunch. I flew over here to heroically get help.
A crystal? Huh?
Yeah, it's like a heartbeat, and it goes boom, boom, and then stuff dies. Blue magic.
I don't get the magics.
Maybe it's a safety charm or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Here
Let's
it
go
doesn't
help.
have as much. Here it doesn't have as much of that fog or whatever. You think the crystal could be a reason?
Probably. I've seen a couple of things just light up in this blue light and disappear. So maybe.
That happened to the wolves. They're like blue stuff was coming out of them, and they went poof and turned into like goop.
Aye. Maybe it's that magical crystal you claimed you found.
I didn't claim to. It's really down there. Shall we?
Sure. Let's go. And he...
Want me to fly you there? We'll get there quicker.
Roll me persuasion.
Do I get to roll twice at my silver tongue thingy?
Yes. For him,
Never
yes.
toss the dwarf.
Roll with advantage. Well, he kind of thinks about it. Kylan, your mic hisses.
Not 20 thinks about it.
Thinks about it. You know... Sure, I'm just gonna close my eyes and tell me when to open them when we're on land. Okay, lass?
Okay. We fly over.
And you kind of need to put your back into it, because this is a dwarf wearing a bit of armor. And he's weighed down by things he's carrying as well. But you do manage to lift him. Aye, thank you.
Wow. Hey, we're bonding. You wanted to kill me, now you hate me, now I carry you to safety. Isn't that nice? Isn't this romantic?
Never said I wanted to kill you. Please say when I can open my eyes. I don't feel ground.
Oh! Are you afraid I could drop you?
Don't drop me, please.
I get him to open his eyes, and we're like still up above. Ooh, that tower looks awfully small over there.
Drop! No! Get me down! Get me down now!
Do I get a kiss?
Sure, get me down!
Promise on your honor.
On my honor, I will smite you with a kiss. Just let me down.
I descend very gently and tell him to open his eyes. Here we are.
Oh,
My kiss.
Heavenly Father, please never let me go through that
Come on,
experience
kiss
again.
me
Holy
like
shit.
this.
Oh, wait,
This time.
I think I'm having a heart attack. Wait. Oh,
Ooh, you're racing.
oh,
Cute when you're bothered. Come on, pucker up.
lass, are you really that desperate?
No, come on. Promise is a promise.
Kind of goes over towards you begrudgingly. Kneel down, you're a big lass.
Oh, okay. You want me on my knees?
Sure.
I do so.
And he will come in close and kiss your cheek. There. Happy?
I tilt my face so he gets my lips.
Okay. He does that and he's like,
Pickles.
oh, you're a sly one.
They're down there. Be careful you don't fall.
What the?
Fall.
They're down there?
Yep. The ladder kind of broke.
Huh. I'll be. Never saw this thing. And
If
he...
you want, I'll tie the rope up here and you can climb down and look at that crystal for yourself.
And before he can answer, you hear from the bottle, "Hey, wing girl!"
I brought Ogddo to the rescue.
Aldo, watch out! She can push you down.
He kind of looks back now, unsure what you're gonna do. So he's gonna
Who's your
walk
trust? Them or
around,
me?
keeping his eyes on you. It's not that I don't trust you, lass. It's just principle, you know? Don't have your back to anything dangerous.
That's fair. Was I dangerous when we flew? Your back was to me then.
Aye, never again.
Oh, I thought you enjoyed it.
Ogddo and the others, you will see a rope being lowered down.
Oh, Aldo, my good man, thank you very much.
Aye,
Got
lad.
him.
And one by one, I suppose you guys climb out.
Guys, do you mind if I take a look down there in private?
Fly in private.
Are you gonna destroy the crystal? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I just want to touch it.
You can attune to it like the rest of us.
Okay, I'll do that then. That's what I want to do. I want to attune to it. But I get very shy when it's tuning to stuff.
Oh.
Promise you won't look?
I don't think we should leave you there alone with the crystal. I'm afraid you're gonna.
Wait up here. Please. Please.
Kreenyaga trusts nothing this one says.
Yeah, thank you, Kreen.
But I wanted to attune to it.
You can.
You can, but we're gonna be down there with you.
No, you're not.
I know.
I'll just be a minute. Promise.
Ah, the word of a liar. Yes, let Kreenyaga take that.
How did I lie? There could have been a rat down
I
there.
mean, she might be deceitful, lads, but she did flew me up here and she did drop me, so there's that. And I'm kind of interested in seeing this supposed crystal myself. I'll go down there with her, eh? How about that?
But you gotta close your eyes, okay?
Sure.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna go down there with you.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I will.
No, you're
Kreenyaga
not.
waits.
Yeah, you three can wait up here if you want to.
Why can't I just look at a shiny rock? I promise
You
I
can-
won't break.
You can look at it, but we're gonna be there, or at least me and my parrot. Ah!
Come on. Please,
Bimbo!
I saved you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
after you destroyed the ladder, you saved us. Thank you.
I saved
It's
you
more
from
Aldo
that
who
too.
saved us. You know, thank you, Aldo.
Almost murdered 2 of your members. You will be watched
Aww.
from the darkness.
Ooh, I like it. Okay, if you climb down there to watch me, I'll just, like, burn the rope and fly up without you. And then cave the
well.
thing in on your heads.
that doesn't inspire much confidence now,
Yeah,
does it?
now we have no confidence in you. You know.
Come on,
Kreenyaga
it'll
is
just
still
take a
hungry.
minute. Come on.
Aldo turns
Does
to you.
anyone have fire?
Aldo turns to you. Aye, lad, I made this. And he gives you dried meat. Like 2 portions, 2 rations of dried meat.
Kreenyaga is intrigued. Chomp chomp.
So, how is it, Green?
Kreenyaga, it's different. You've never really had dried meat before, but it is delicious. It's salty.
Salty deliciousness. You have talent with your meat drying.
Oi,
Oh, good.
thank you, lad.
Thank you.
So,
Do you have to stand really close to something to attune to it?
Yeah.
How close?
Well, why I can show you. Come on, Aldo. Let's get this over with.
I'm
Yeah.
scared of getting really close to it on my own. I don't want you to see how frightened I look.
Well, that's why I'm gonna be there to hold your hand, Toots. No, come on.
Not close your eyes. You promise to close your eyes?
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Do you promise to close your eyes?
No, I don't.
That's
Come on,
not
Aldo.
nice.
You wanted to see it, so you can be the first one there.
Aye, who's gonna hold the rope?
Kreen, you're strong enough. Let me wrap the rope around you. And I wrap the rope around Kreen.
Yes.
All right, Father, guide me. Oh, Aldo goes
Did
down.
you read my messages?
I did, but I will whisper back.
Okay, thank you. So, Aphelia, why don't we go on our date right now?
Huh? What? Why now? Didn't you want to get to the
Yeah, but they
crystal?
won't let me go on my own, and it's no fun with others.
You want to go with me?
Yes.
She looks at the others. What if I go with her?
I just get it over with at this point. I don't.
Yeah, if she destroys this crystal, it's your fault. Okay.
My fault?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Sure,
go.
Okay, you know
Wait.
what? I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm gonna go get something warmer. Aldo, do you have a cloak I can use? Or like a sheet or something?
Aldo is down.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a blanket I could use or anything?
Why?
Because it's cold down there.
No, I do not.
Aw.
Looking around, Iha, you do manage to see a kind of torn up a bit robe thingy that you can wrap yourself around. It can conceal you a bit.
Great. I wrap it around me once I get down so that it covers me from head to toe. Perfect. Covers my head and my wings.
Question: did we long rest anywhere between the whole situation at the beginning? We did,
Don't
right?
think so.
Nope, you were
Yeah.
constantly moving. You short rested and then went on to hike, basically, to constantly
Okay.
be moving.
Okay.
So I float down there with the other two.
So Daedalus, you go down, yeah?
Yeah.
So Daedalus is going down and Iha is going down, yeah?
Yep.
So you three, what are you doing?
She's hiding something.
I think Kreenyaga's holding the rope,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're holding.
glaring down into the darkness suspiciously.
I do not trust Wanted.
That makes two of us. Should we go down as well?
No. I think there's enough people down there. I don't think that what she's hiding is something that's harmful to us.
Maybe. Maybe not yet. But I guess we'll see.
but I do feel very suspicious about your supposed origin. And this kind of behavior kind of confirms my suspicion. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Well, for now, keep an eye out. That's all we can.
Back at when we were at the sacrificial pause, I did sense some strange energy from her in particular, but I still am not sure.
What did you sense?
Again, it was strange. I don't know really.
I also wanted to ask something.
Again?
When we were like hiding, I wanted to ask. When we were like hiding, I couldn't see really, but what happened? How did the wolves engage on us?
They didn't.
How did they find us?
They didn't.
What do you mean?
The wind lady attacked.
She attacked?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Weren't we supposed to hide? Wasn't that a plan?
I mean, I thought that as well, but you know, she did what she did, and that's the situation at hand. Fortunately, they weren't too strong, so we managed to get through the fight unscathed, but
Yeah, this time. There might not be a next time, though. If there's a plan, I would like all of us to do the plan and stick to it.
I mean, those words are kind of wasted on me, and you should save them for her.
Yeah, but you're probably the most trustworthy one here.
I wouldn't say that, but sure. I would say to not
Including
trust
you,
anyone.
Kreen. The screen reactor does something.
Kreen just sitting there holding the rope.
Oh yeah, glaring down into the darkness.
Yeah, he's not even paying attention towards you. He's very focused on what's down below, very sussly looking down.
That's right.
There's an imposter among us.
The angel is sus.
Yeah, she says that and she leaves. She's gonna stay in front of the door and throw a look at the symbol again.
Ogddo will go where the statue is and throw a random investigation. I'm looking for traces of steps, hand, anything at all. And you can...
With a 7, it is enough to see the difference in color of the stone. Where once there's an outline of something being there, a square outline, now it is gone. It was definitely here. Now it definitely is not.
Can I
That's
see any
weird.
kind of... Can I see any kind of scratches and shit that it was moved?
With a 7, no.
Oh.
But that's something to ponder on. Yes?
About the symbol, do I roll on it?
You can... I believe you rolled last session, yeah?
Yeah.
Is something particular you're looking for now, or?
Well, if it reminds me of anything, my private conversation with you know who.
Hmm.
He said that he knows something, or it reminds him of something. I'm just gonna ask the question. Like, this looks familiar, doesn't it? She's gonna say that. Waiting for a response.
You don't hear a voice, but you do feel a agreement, a confirmation.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep staring at it.
Very well. I will handle that in a bit. As Iha, Daedallaus, and Ogddo go down, you are once again in this strange crystal room, and now Ogddo, looking at it, he puts his hands on his hips, and with one hand, he scratches the back of his head, and he's like, "By the Father, what in the 9 hells is this?"
It's a heartbeat, see? It's a crystal whore.
A
It's a
crystal
crystal
whore.
core.
Oh, core. Oh, man, that makes more sense, yeah.
Ogddo, how long have you been living here? You didn't know this was here?
No, lad, for like a week almost. I didn't see the hatch leading down there. Leading down here.
Daedalus jumped at the sight of that hatch.
Aye,
Yeah, because I wanted to know.
that's incredible. I haven't seen something like this in almost a century, even more.
You've seen it before?
Not anything like this, but I'm old enough to remember these giant contraptions, almost like ships that flew through the skies. They had these big crystallized things, magical energies on the back of the helm that propelled them forward. People used to call them skyships.
Oh, nice. I like flying. I remember those. Do I? Do I remember those?
You do.
Fascinating. So,
Yeah, I was wondering where they all were. Why does no one fly anymore?
Aye. After Starfall. Anything
Starfall?
magic.
What? What's that?
Oh, what do you mean? What's that? You remember skyships but not Starfall?
I took a little hiatus.
Bloody hell, lass.
So, tell me.
Almost a century and a bit ago, a calamity struck Haloth and all of its people. I was a young lad. All of my family were outside attending a parade. When we heard the first one land, a symphonic blast, a mountaintop crumbled before our eyes. A fiery hell before us emerged. One after another, meteors rained from the sky and we just ran. We ran like no other. Very well. As he continues to explain, Daedalus, and as Ogddo recollects, you wouldn't pay attention.
I want to use my inspiration as well.
Sure.
To attune, because everyone's failed so far.
Sure.
Arcana, right?
Depending on what you want to do. You didn't really see them attuned to it, so you don't know what you... Yeah, what do you want to do? How do you attune? You know how to attune to an item, you just need to spend a bit of time with it, but this is something different. How would you like to attune to this specific thing?
Again, can I try to play music? Like, because trying to capture it in time with it, and then just kind of like the same way I did like the illusory thing, just trying to get in the same rhythm as it to attune
Sure,
with it.
I'll allow that. Roll me a performance and an arcana check.
So performance, so I directly roll the flute, or do I roll performance?
Directly the flute. Very well, and now an arcana check. Okay. You feel an easiness come to your body as it quickly changes back to what it once was. Daedalus, I would like you
Under
now,
the cloak.
you now paying attention to Aldo's story. Roll me a perception check.
What do my eyes see?
We shall see. Well, I shall whisper.
Should I roll it to hide that? Or...
No, you're good.
And Aldo continues saying this really cool lore.
All of my family were outside, attending an adorable when we heard, attending a parade when we heard the first. And
Yeah.
symphonic, blah, blah, blah.
He continues on.
That thing.
And then a rain, a cosmic shower of meteors struck the land. People were crushed, one after the other. It continued on for 30 days. Magic then disappeared. Great nations and towns and villages disappeared as well. People went underground in caves to hide. Then the fog came. Then the virus after that. And then these mutations, ugly bastards, from portals. They're the worst. But that's what happened, lass. Then you finish up. You are now attuned. Yeah.
Well, what do I notice about my attunement?
As you attune to it, for you specifically, through your nature, you feel a bit overwhelmed. The equivalent of, picture this, a tiny Duracell battery sitting next to a atomic generator. This is something big. You, unlike the others, being more attuned to magic thanks to your nature, you do feel immense magical capacity in front of you, but it doesn't have nearly enough magic inside. It's a big container with very little juice.
And can I instantly turn back as well now that I'm attuned and I know I have
Yes.
this again? Okay.
Your form returns to you once again.
I just throw off the cloak and just go, wow, Aldo, that was riveting. I sure wish I was here for that. Would have been nice seeing everybody scream. I mean, it would have been nice enjoying everyone sing their kumbayas and stuff like that as we were happy we survived.
Aldo
we just
gives
no,
you...
we just yeah. We go.
Aldo gives you this look, Daedalus.
Yeah, we just attuned to the crystal, like all of us.
Oh,
did
I
you
didn't
do that?
understand. No, I didn't understand what it did. I was just looking at it and it was shiny, and I got distracted, and it's kind of boring.
Do you understand the crystal, Yiha? Because you seem like a magical creature.
I'm a fantastic beast if you know where to find me.
I mean, my parrot here is a fantastic beast too.
I'm fantastic.
It's a pretty rock. Very pretty. I'm
Right.
glad I didn't bust it.
So, what does this thing do exactly, lad?
It kills all the mutagenic creatures in the area.
Oh,
What's a
Or at least
mutagenic?
that's what we found out, you know.
Good to
Aldo,
know.
Aldo, what's a mutagenic?
No idea, lass, but I'm going
The-
to touch this.
The wolves that attacked us, those are mutagenic.
both of you will see just Aldo tap it lightly. He's not attuned, but he just nods in agreement.
Aye, okay, I'm done here.
Yeah, it's a pretty. Want me to fly you up?
It's okay,
Gently.
Aldo. We can take the rope. We can take the
Aye, I'm more comfortable with rope.
Oh, what if I tie the rope around your neck and then fly up?
What the fuck?
I fly off.
Yeah, she's something.
She wanted me to kiss her when she flew me up the tower, lad.
That
And
tickled, by the way. I say as I'm still within earshot flying up.
You watch
And did
yourself
you-
around that one, lad.
yeah, she's one chaotic flame. That one.
Right. That's a word for it. And the three of you go up. And here's where we'll make our second pause, because I gotta do some real quick, and we'll continue in a bit.
I
Oh,
need some.
no.
How much is a bit, by the way? I need to make tea.
Like 5 to 8 minutes.
Cool.
Oh, that's enough for tea. Nice. Bio break, everybody. There you go.
Cave in great again.
Don't say that.
So, as all of you climb out the not the shaft, the hatch. There we go. That's a word.
Did someone say shaft?
I hate you. As all of you climb out and kind of situate yourselves, Aphelia, you stare at the symbol. Make me a history check. This will be your last attempt to recall something. You know he told you that he knows something but can't really remember. This will be your attempt to remember for him.
Who's rolling?
Aphelia, rolling history.
Okay, 1 sec.
Unfortunate. With the 4, you try to recall. You try to tap into your memory, hazy and fuzzy as it is. You remember spending time with him in various different places. You've met many people, different cultures, visited different places, and you heard different stories, but it seems so familiar, yet so unknown at the same time. It's annoying at this point, but you can't remember.
Dang it.
As that happens, Aldo looks back at you all and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna take the stairs if you don't mind now, lass. Need to be..." She already what?
Flew away.
Oh, okay. Need to be up bright up in the morning for tomorrow.
Oh, what's happening tomorrow?
I need to go to the Ironborn Tower ruins.
Can I come too? We could have a picnic. And maybe more.
I mean, sure, it's a dangerous path, but...
Is there people?
No, not really.
Oh, couldn't you go to ruins that had people?
Sure, let me just go to ruins and find people. You're the first group of people I've seen in more than a week, lass.
Oh.
More than half a month.
Is it safe to assume you haven't had any in half a month?
He will turn around and walk away. Aphelia, as he passes you, you will see him kind of blush and just go down and return. But yes, the night grows darker.
So, Aphelia, date night.
Does she hear that?
You do.
She's gonna walk over to Daedallaus and ask him,
Ouch!
is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, everything's okay. She seemed to just attune to the crystal. And that's it.
She gives like
No.
a cold glance for a sec at Iha.
Ooh, I like it. Ooh, undress me with your eyes, Aphelia.
Why, do you two need a room or something?
Yes! Or we can do it outside when everyone watches. I don't care.
So you're saying everything's fine?
And so far, yeah. I think because we're attuned to that crystal, we can use our magic in its vicinity. But like you said, like it needs to be recharged. So like I would say like we can survive another like attack of hounds.
What needs to be recharged?
The crystal.
Did you guys get that, or did you get that from my check?
No, I got Ogddo or Aphelia told me about that.
Okay.
So, yeah. Well, now we know how to recharge it too, so we're gonna be fine.
What did
Okay,
that?
we can spoon the crystal.
Hey, you can do that if you want, but I don't want to raise a lot of worriness, but
yeah,
I don't think we are alone. You see, where I'm standing, there used to be a statue, and not a small one. And this statue is currently not present.
Fine, I admit it. I thought it was ugly and I vaporized it.
You vaporized the statue?
Mm-hmm. It was an affront to the deity.
When did you do that?
Okay.
Kreenyaga. It wouldn't
I
be.
have no reason to believe her whatsoever, but I feel that she was jealous of the statue.
Yep, exactly. Aphelia. There's no way.
No.
You've seen her magic. It is powerful, but to destroy the statue and leave no sign, no rubble, no destruction, she's a bit reckless. She's blowing smoke.
I was like, push, and then it was all like, push. It was really cool.
And when did you do that?
Oh, you know, before I flew into the trees when you were hiding in Kreenyaga over there.
I never hid in Kreenyaga.
Yes, you did. When the wolves came.
I think you're confusing with someone else.
I think I am confusing you with someone.
Wow, Orwell's look-alike, huh?
That's a bit racist of you.
What?
Yes, that one that you keep trying to make advances toward is the one that I held.
And look,
I make
at,
myself look like Kreenyaga with a ribbon in my hair.
As she snaps her fingers, an identical copy of Kreenyaga is before you with a ribbon in.
Ogddo, can you move aside? I'm trying to look at the markings.
Sure.
Didn't you say that this statue was some kind of a god of mischief or something?
From my recollection of the old teachings about it was a statue of a god of deception. If I remember correctly. I don't remember its name because it doesn't matter, as it's not a real god.
So there's like nothing left here.
No,
Must
this is
continue.
where-
Such disappearings are quite concerning.
So there's a statue that disappeared here, and also
Yes.
that dresser seemed to be accessed recently. Maybe there's somebody living here.
You want to access my dresser? I open my maw like Kreenyaga does. I cast Hellish Rebuke on Kreenyaga. I kid.
Yeah, he needs to attack you to do that, but yeah.
Was that a euphemism from Kreenyaga? Pokes me with his greatsword, eh? The second he says something that looks like him.
Strange.
I change back and stick out my tongue.
Can we like make an illusion of the statue again?
The what?
You can you make?
Yes.
You can make an illusion of the statue. Damn, that could be useful. So the statue
Yeah,
was
but-
there.
I just do it.
Is there sand nearby?
The statue appears because of Ophelia's magical thingy. Is there sand nearby?
Yep.
Sand?
Or kind of like dirt or anything?
Yeah, there's a bit of dirt.
I draw an effigy of the actual way the thing should look, as would please the god.
What specific god? Sulitar?
The one that it was meant to be originally. You said it was always depicted as drawing in like dirt or sand on the floor, not a statue. I'm just looking through my pantheon.
Well, Kreenyaga, you do see that Iha is drawing on the ground a symbol of a snake head. And below the snake head, she draws instinctually. She doesn't even realize it. She just seen it, the symbol in passing, but she draws it and you can actually read it, Kreenyaga. A name. I will whisper it to you.
And I suppose I don't understand it. I just think it's part of the design.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, does anyone know who or what Noah is?
Isn't that the name of the medallion we found?
Some like legendary hero or something?
I mean, you seem to know more about him than me.
I seem to know a lot.
Yeah?
You like my little drawing? This is how your god's supposed to look, not like that grotesque statue.
And what makes you say that?
Because I've seen it.
Also, it's not my god.
Then is it not blasphemy for you to conjure an illusion, other elf?
It's a statue.
You know what would be a much better statue?
A what?
Statue of me.
If you could turn into a statue right
Could
now,
have a
yes.
forked tongue.
What'd you say? What was that hot stuff?
Ogddo, Aphelia, can I have that medallion for a second?
You put a fork in your tongue, Kreenyaga? Why would you do that?
Sure.
Poor hand-eye coordination while eating?
I gave the medallion to
Is that it?
Daedallaus.
The medallion is given to Daedallaus. This medallion is now in your possession, Daedallaus. Ignore the blue light thingy. It's not glowing blue. It's currently a carving onto the medallion. But yeah.
Again, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find, like, does the statue fit the style of the medallion?
Yes.
I
Hi.
did find the medallion on the statue.
And now
Can
the
you guys-
statue is gone.
Can you guys tell me your names?
Who is Jafar?
As the name is invoked,
Oh no.
as you hold this medallion in your hand, Daedalus, it flashes. Bright blue light. All of you feel the room and ground below you disappear as darkness takes you all. An outer body experience is felt by all 5 of you.
Oh no.
All around you, you see visions, different visions in a matter of seconds. You do see a camp. You do see a little dwarf walking out of what it seems to be a chapel. You do see a man with semi-long orange hair walking out a treehouse with 2 lizard-like beings. You do see a pyramid, a yellow pyramid off to the side. You do see 3 females, 1 dwarf, 1 human with black skin, and another one. A little one.
The little one.
And now you see something more. You see an attack. You see monsters climbing over the wall. You see a battle ensue. You see the gnome, the little dwarf gnome figure, his head rolled down. You see the man with the 2 lizard-like beings, their bodies spiked on the wall. You see those females being burned alive by an enormous dragon-like being. You see this camp and pyramid crumble. And you see a single lizard snake-like humanoid thing grow in size, enormous, absurdly huge, and roar out in anger. In a matter of seconds, then you're back.
I sent you a DM.
Whoa.
What spell have you cast on us, witch?
And he points his great sword at her.
You're the one who invoked, who.
What do you mean
Why
invoke?
were you writing his name?
Because it's so, like, that statue is so passe. I like the genuine article.
What was that? Did we all see the same thing?
That was the god of deception.
The dragon?
He's a Yonti.
A what?
Oh, I forgot you don't know anything. Snake person.
Aphelia, you've heard of a Yonti. You've seen a Yonti.
I believe he's called the Pharaoh of Desserts. He liked dessert for some reason. Or was it deserts? Who cares?
What were they doing? And why were they here?
Dwarf was up to something. I
There's
like the bit
nobody-
where people. I like the bit where the people died. It was cool.
Don't call it cool.
Mm.
I
How
don't
would
think
you
it's
describe
ever
it?
a
Tragic?
massacre.
Tragic.
Why do
Why?
you enjoy people dying so much? What's
Why
wrong
do
with
you
you?
hate it? It's natural.
It's natural for people to die of old age. It's not natural for people to get their heads
No,
staked.
Old age is more unnatural. Does a dragonfly live more than a day?
I don't know.
What about the lives of things you use? The fish you ate, is it unnatural to take it before it reaches old age?
Yes?
So you admit you partake in the unnatural, yet it's fine when you do it, but not when they do it.
I never said it's fine.
Oh. Oh well. Who cares? I thought it was fun.
Now, what did you scribble down there, Yeehaw?
Scribble! This is a work of art. I take offense to that, sir.
What did you work of art down there, Yeehaw?
You know what it is? It's fucking
It's
heresy.
the god.
That's what it is.
Bite me.
You're gonna just go there and stomp it a bit.
Kreenyaga
No,
steps
no.
closer.
Before
You
you
stomp
say
it
no,
later.
Daedalus, Ogddo stomped the symbol and kind of trashed it all over the place. Kreenyaga steps up towards you. Yeah.
You should not have done that. You should not have desecrated a holy symbol. You're in for
It's
it
only
now.
about that symbol.
That was real power. Merely invoking the name sent us to a different plane. Yet you deny its efficacy. When has ever invoked your father brought us anything other than fairy tale foolishness?
My very life is brought by the father.
I tire of your foolish nonsense. Grow up. I stare at Kreenyaga and just like my eyes kind of glow red for a second. Watch it or I'll obliterate you. And I just leave. I fly out through the hole.
Yeah, flies
I
out.
should have eaten her a long time ago.
What was that symbol?
I don't understand. I don't wanna know.
So Yeehaw scribbled down a symbol, then Kreenyaga said a name, and
That
we
is
were
what she
transferred.
wrote.
What did she write?
She wrote that name that I translated.
From what language?
I believe I know.
Wasn't
which
a
one.
language. It is something you just understood.
Ah.
It is something I just understand.
What do you mean just understand?
I look at it and it makes sense to me.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Neither does the angel.
You're all weird.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look at that drawer, see if I can find something. There's somebody else living here.
The illusion of the statue now fades, as it's been more than a minute. And you come into the second room, Daedalus, to look at the wooden drawer, yes? Dresser.
Yeah, just trying to... I'm trying to look through it and find something similar to the pendant or like jewelry or something. Yeah.
Make me an investigation check.
I should be good at them. I'm not. Again.
With a 7, you look closely, you look inside, above, under it, to the side of it. You don't really see anything.
Nothing new here. Does the bed look like it was been slept recently? Or...
No, the bed looks damaged, dusty. It has holes in it. It's still maybe usable. If you clean it up a bit, you can still like lay down and presumably have a good night's sleep, but it doesn't look used. Recently, anyway.
I uncover it, like the first cover.
As you uncover it, a big old pile of dust catches the wind and it blows towards you. As you do, you find a pouch, a small pouch. Something that was covered at the center of the bed lays there.
Okay. Guys, I think I found something. And I pick it up. Try to pick it up.
Pick it up, it's a bit heavy. You kind of shake it around. There's something inside. Something that jingles.
Okay, I open it.
What did you find?
As you open it inside, you see a bunch of silver and gold coins.
Yeah, I definitely think somebody has been living here. Yeah.
To be specific, you find 20 silver coins and 10 golden coins.
Well, this used to be a town at some point.
Is gold and silver still used as a currency? In this world. Do I know that? I should know that.
You're asking a DM?
Yes.
It is not used. Normally people just trade items and goods. Currency is not widely used.
Would I have the knowledge of like that it was used as a currency before?
Yes.
And Iha got all that currency.
Mm-hmm. A long time ago, Ogddo, you actually do remember when you were a small boy that currency was used.
Okay. Ah. It's old. Very old. These things have not been used for their purpose in a long, long time here. Whatever lived here, it lived quite a while ago.
Well, why is the dresser so pristine then? And where's the statue?
That I cannot say.
Anyway, do we leave this pouch here or?
I mean, you're free to take it, I guess. I'm not sure what use it would be for you, but you know, finders keepers.
And honestly, I want to leave it here, but I have a feeling that Yicha's just gonna find it and keep it for herself. So I'm just gonna take it. Yeah.
If we have no use for it, is that a bad thing necessarily?
You know, she likes carrying a bunch of coins around.
A bunch of useless coins?
Yeah. No, but my idea was like to leave it here and see if whoever lives here, if somebody lives here, to not be scared, you know.
Looks abandoned. So
I mean,
either they forgot about it or
well, that might be true. There is still the case of the missing statue, which was here like a few hours ago.
So the statue was missing, the dresser is pristine, and then somebody lit the candle, and it wasn't you guys.
No.
do
Well,
we
well,
use
we
the
need
medallion
more.
on the crystal down?
What do you mean use it?
I don't know, does it have some kind of effect on it?
I have not checked. No.
Do you want to check? Kreen can hold the rope for us, I think.
Yes, Green can hold.
Ogddo, Aphelia, do we do this?
I mean, it's something we haven't tried, I guess.
Okay. So Kreen, you're gonna hold the rope for us. We're gonna try to use this medallion on the crystal. Yeah. Oh, and you're a mimic, right?
Yes.
I think this belongs to you, and I pitch you the purse. You know.
Oh god.
He gives you 10 gold coins and 20 silver coins, Kreenyaga.
Good stereotype.
He lifts them up and kind of tilts his head curiously.
Kreenyaga, make me a actually perception check.
Nope.
Well, that is enough to smell and know that this smells delicious. For some reason.
Oh?
Why does this seem so tasty?
I mean, I don't want to stereotype you, Kreen, but you know, you are a mimic.
Are mimics widely known things in this world?
You don't know. Are you keeping the coin screen?
Oh, yeah. He'll keep them. He just kind of holds on to them the normal way. He doesn't have pockets.
Oh, so he eats them.
More or less.
He stores them.
The moment you
Stores
store them, you instinctually chew. And Daedallus, you see his wounds disappear. As Kreen, you recover 20 HP from the silver coins and 20 HP from the gold coins as you discover my mechanic for you, Kreenyaga. Anytime you eat coins, the silver ones are 1 silver coin restores 1 hit point. 1 golden coin restores 2 hit points. The higher the tier, the more HP you restore. So now you have full.
And who's rich? Iha. Iha is rich.
Kreen, this is fascinating. Your wounds, your gaping wounds there, they're closed. Oh my.
Yes, very satisfying. Strange that it is not meat.
Kreen, I think we need to find a book on mimics so I'll understand better who you are. You know?
I wonder if Erwin and his family know more.
So, you want to go down and try the medallion on the crystal, yeah?
Yeah. Kreen, come here. Can you, like, hold the rope for us, please?
Yes.
And he holds the rope.
So, holding down the rope, you guys go down. And you will attempt to do what exactly?
I passed the medallion. I passed the medallion to the paladin. It was your idea, so here.
Paladin?
Oh no, the paladin's power went out. The paladin has no power. Oh no!
Oh shit.
No.
Well then.
I'm here in spirit.
Okay.
By the holy light.
So, to catch you up on what happened, Ogddo, you went down to the crystal. Daedalus hands you over the medallion and is like, it's your idea, Paladin. What would you like to do?
So, I'm out in front of the crystal with the medallion in me.
Yeah.
I would like to just hold it out in front of the crystal.
Okay. As you hold out the medallion towards the crystal, doesn't appear to be any change in both entities. The crystal still hovering there 3 to 4 feet above ground. Still that pulsating, heart-beating blue light inside of it, and the medallion remains the same.
In that case, I would like to move closer and touch the crystal with the medallion.
You touch the crystal with the medallion. Again, no apparent change.
Well, it would seem nothing happens. I'm out of ideas.
Okay, well, so maybe we need to chant something or do a
Yeah.
spell or
Did you
what,
try to
however
channel
spells
magic?
work. What is that? I have no idea how to do that. Yeah.
Use your dark magic.
Dark. My flames?
No.
This?
I was talking to Ogddo.
Oh, okay.
Don't refer to my magic as dark.
I was joking, okay?
That is not a joke to be made. It's not a laughing matter.
Fine.
Between us three, the darkest thing in these parts is that angel. Weirdly.
Kreenyaga can't possibly be hearing their conversation, right?
It echoes, I guess. Maybe.
I will tell you right now. Oh, you do. With your passive perception of 12, you hear everything.
Okay. He'll call down inside.
Demons and devils have wings too.
Yeah, Kreen has the right idea, you know. Yeah. So Ogddo, can you? I'm hearing some weird blasts outside, but like, Ogddo, can you channel your magic through the medallion?
A question in that case. My Leon hands is used up, but my Leon hands is used up, but would I be able to channel similar type of holy magic?
Like lay on hands?
Just the energy type of it, yeah. Not any specific magic, but just...
That is something you are not aware of how to do.
Okay. Well, my magic was spent in the attunement, so I would be able to do it, but not at this point in time.
Yeah, we can
Maybe
come
I
back
could give
here.
it a try.
You want to give it a try?
Yeah.
Sure. Go.
She steps back, gets the medallion, and does the same. She touches
We're gonna die! Okay. Sorry. He starts talking sometimes. Shut up. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Channel leveled spell through the medallion. The magic.
A level
And touch
spell.
the crystal. Yes.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
With a 21, a spell slot is used, channeling that magical energy through the medallion, and you touch the crystal with it. You see the medallion glow for half a minute, then the energy vanishes. You see the crystal glow a bright blue for a bit, and then return to its normal, hazy, bluish, rhythmic color. But nothing else happens. You can roll Arcana check.
Again?
I saw it a 20. Yeah, roll again. Okay. Daedalus, you can roll Arcana if you want as well. I'll just roll for Ogddo.
Now what did that? do? Yeah, that's interesting. It
Okay.
glowed, but not the same.
So, Aphelia is kind of confused on what had happened, but Ogddo and Daedalus, you both definitely know what you just saw. Aphelia basically charged the medallion, and the magic that went into the medallion when it touched the crystal sapped it out. So just an exchange.
I think you
what
just charged the crystal with the medallion. I think that's what you just did.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Also, I think you charged the medallion too. So. Yeah.
Maybe it works now.
You know what? I think you know what we should do. I think like tomorrow, we should do the same thing and charge the medallion, but outside, without the crystal sapping it. Maybe we're gonna be teleported again. No.
Well, that sounds like an idea.
Yeah, but how about we do that tomorrow? I feel this wound grow on me a bit. Yeah.
A question. Would the Ogddo know if objects can hold magic usually? Is this thing kind of a rare sighting to see an object hold magic like that?
It is not in terms of the old world. You would know that in previous life, basically, people have used different types of magical items as conduits, even different types of gems to hold as much as leveled spells and effects. So that is common knowledge to the old world.
But would that be a knowledge I have?
Yeah.
And though this type of items in particular would not be quite common currently.
No.
Okay.
So
I guess we climb up.
Yeah.
All three of you climb up with the help.
Hey, Kreen, we're coming up.
With the help of Kreenyaga. You climb up, and as you do, it now settles in the exhaustion of walking all day, then fighting, and then the mental strain of discovering what the hell is going on here in camp. And all of you are beginning to get a bit tired, except for Kreen.
Aphelia, just an idea. Maybe you should give back the medallion to Ogddo.
Of course. I give it back.
Yeah. I need to go. I need to go to sleep. I'm really, really tired. Yeah.
I will watch over you. Make sure that the witch does not slay you as you sleep.
Kreenyaga, my arm warms just a bit when you say that.
I'm sorry
your
for
harem
giving you.
warms.
I'm sorry for giving you heartburn.
That's anyway. I'm gonna anyway. That's not what I. Let's just go.
So, where are you all, I guess, sleeping, spending the night?
That's what I was about to ask.
Why do you not sleep in here with fortified walls?
And we're closer to the crystal, so it's safer in a way.
Do we have a roof?
You do. The only thing that's kind of an inconvenience is the holes in the wall in both rooms. 3 in the main room, 3 in the bedroom.
Okay. I want to sleep in the small room there, and maybe I'll catch the one who's been living here.
Wait. How big is the hole?
Enough for one Kreenyaga to go through, so fairly big.
What if we use the mat to cover the hole, and use this mat to cover this hole, and maybe we can use the table to cover the other hole?
Iha is just like internally just like going, ah! All the stuff of holes in bedroom.
Okay, well, you guys seem to have a plan. Let's do it.
Can we do that, DM?
Sure. You can pull it off gypsy style, cover the hole on the window with... Cover the two holes with the two rugs, and then use the table as a quote-unquote cover for the third hole in the main room. Sure.
Perfection.
Yeah. Rugs on walls. It's been a while since I've seen that. A while. I don't want to talk about it. No.
When you
No,
close
but-
your eyes, you won't see the rugs.
You know, I'm just gonna sleep in the other room. I'm gonna sleep in the other room. It's fine.
But there is holes there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my bedroll on in that corner and start sleeping.
Very well. Daedalus turns in for the night.
Ogddo?
You do, Iha.
Ogddo will just sit on one of the chairs and sleep like that.
I'll
Wait a
do
minute.
this.
Let me immersion this. There you go, Daedalus. Sleeping bag.
The dresser, the parrot, weirdly, it's gonna go atop the dresser, and it's gonna perch there.
Hell yeah. Alright. Iha, I'm assuming she sleeps on top of the roof, yeah?
She doesn't come back until after they're already asleep, the one.
Okay. Ogddo and Aphelia.
On the chairs.
You just sleep on the chair.
I mean, we're not basically sleeping, you know,
You
what
are.
was it called? Yeah,
You are.
trance thingy.
Let me check something. Yeah, you trance. Ogddo will sleep.
Okay.
Wait, am I not a draw off?
You are. Dryals sleep. They do not trance.
Oh. In that case, I sleep on the ground.
Sure.
Pretty sure you have a bedroll.
Yeah, he is intelligent enough to remember he has a bedroll, so he rolls it out. And he sleeps. All four of you, well, the three of you go to, well, the two of you go to sleep. Aphelia trances, Kreenyaga remains on guard.
Not a weird party at all.
Iha, what would you like to do before turning in? Because now you're getting tired as well. Iha?
Oiche!
Oiche!
Oiche?
Oh man.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Aha!
I said, I imagine she was doing other things and
Yeah.
eventually kind of just like came back, then settled on the roof and then trying to talk herself out of homicide.
Very, as one does every night before going to bed. Sure.
It's like,
Well, honestly, in this world, maybe it's normal.
Yep.
just you guys.
As sleep finally takes the three of you.
Some of us.
Some of you.
Retcon numbers.
The night finally passes, and all of you get a long rest. You can click the button in your character sheet, and I'm changing the map to daytime. Boom.
Ah, the holy light.
Does the long rest button work? Let me check. Yes, it does.
Is it me or this is the first time we long rested in the game?
It is the first time you long rested. So,
Damn.
before anybody is up, Aphelia, you rest for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough, though, to watch the sun come up
Mm-hmm.
through one of the holes. But before the sun comes up, a familiar presence behind you, and you feel a hug, an embrace. And then it disappears.
That makes me like stand up. And I see Ogddo sleeping like still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go outside.
As you go outside, a gust of wind kind of blows in your face, messes up your hair for a bit. But you do see Camp Haven. You do see the markings on the ground from the previous night, the wolves, where they climbed up the stairs and kind of went off trail through the mud here. Last night was strange, but kind of reassuring. Anything else that you want to do?
She's gonna do like a morning walk, so she's gonna be gone for a bit.
Aphelia goes on her morning walk. 3 to 4 hours later.
That's a long morning walk.
Well, technically Kreenyaga doesn't even sleep, so what are you doing, Kreenyaga?
Watching for treachery or food.
Ah. So, roll me that perception check, buddy.
Okay. 18.
With an 18, as the morning sun comes and you see, or actually hear, the elf girl walk out, you manage to catch something peeking through one of the holes. You see this bunny rabbit peeking in, moving his little nose, smelling, looking around. It goes in, finds some grass, and it just starts eating.
Can I make a stealth check to see if I can slowly make my move toward the rabbit?
1 second. I'm putting appropriate music for this. Kreenyaga, you see this rabbit munching on the grass. You kind of calculate in your head, he'll be maybe there for a couple of more seconds. You lift one of your feet and ever so gently place it in front of the other. Make me a stealth check. With a 16, you become Kreenyaga, the ultimate shinobi ninja stealthy person. This rabbit does not hear the giant plated humanoid creeping up on it. You are within striking range. Oh god.
So he snatches it, but he's not eaten it yet.
Well, Daedallus, you open your eyes as the morning sun kind of shines through one of the holes. You kind of stretch out, look towards your bird, and past it, you see Kreenyaga snatch up this rabbit.
All right, you're my mimic friend. Okay.
Yes.
So, with eyes still closed. So, how was the rabbit?
I have not cooked it yet. I prefer my meals seasoned, flavorful, prepared.
We can go and pick some herbs if you like.
Yes, yes. I'm sure everyone is hungry by now.
Let me just slowly wake up. Ugh.
Parrot, do you have anything to say?
He looks toward the bird.
Ah! Bunny rabbit! Ah!
Correct.
Come here, Stony. Come here.
He comes and lands on your shoulder.
Okay, well, everybody likes to eat in the morning, so let's go and pick some herbs, and maybe I can find some medical herbs.
Very well. As the two of you do that, Aha, you wake up, and you've been awake for a while now, just kind of pondering, starving, thinking about what you should do. How much is your passive perception? 13. With a passive perception of 13, you manage from the roof of the tower to spot Aphelia over here. Kind of undressing and going for a swim. That is what you spot. Anything else? Would you like, something you want to do?
I just went, that's my bunny rabbit.
Oh, did she enter?
Hello? No one hears me? Nope.
Yeah, I hear
We
you.
do.
Do you hear?
Yeah, I was just saying, well, that looks like it's my bunny rabbit. Is this 3 or 4 hours ago, or is it present time?
This is now, present time.
Okay, I just kind of fly overhead and call out and just say, oh, bathing without me? What happened to our date?
Before you can even enter the the water, Aphelia, you hear a familiar voice behind you.
So you would like to join me then?
Is that an invitation?
Well, take it however you like. She turns around and does the cool jump in the water.
Oh, what you wish for?
She splashes inside and starts swimming. Behind you, Aphelia. Another one. Another splash. As Iha is also in the water.
Wouldn't you get your wings wet if you enter the waters?
We can't hear you if you say something.
Is that to Kylan?
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, you were just typing. So Kreenyaga, make me a survival check on the herb department.
Right.
Continue roleplay.
Right. Would you prefer if I didn't have the wings?
No, I'm just asking.
I can be whatever you want me to be. What do you want?
Only the truth.
Can you handle the truth?
I don't know. Can I handle the truth? Like, yeah, she goes closer.
What will I get if I show you? Can you keep a secret?
Depends if it threatens the life of our members here. Our group.
Really? Threatens?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Does this threaten you?
As the form disappears, a long silvery hair with black highlights, a very fair skin, and a taller woman appears in front of you, Aphelia, with dark red wings sprouting from her back.
Oh my.
Like what you see?
You see sharpened teeth, you see long red nails, and you can roll me a religion or a history check.
Yeah, sure. I will. Let's go with history.
With a 13, no mistaking it. You've
Should know
heard
about my crusades?
Well,
Specifically me?
not really, but you've heard the description. You've heard the tales. This is a succubus.
So this is your true form.
I'm hungry.
Do you know how succubus feed?
Not really.
Why don't you get something to eat then?
Is that an invitation?
What do you mean by that?
She puts her finger to her tongue just like the picture and just kind of looks at her with that exact expression. I want to eat you.
She's a bit like frightened and confused. So she like swims a little bit back.
Don't worry. It won't hurt. It's nice. How about a kiss?
As she comes closer, Aphelia, the water around you becomes strangely warmer, and you can't help but be fixated on her eyes.
So, am I like losing control?
You asking me?
Yeah.
No.
could ease your tension.
I mean, there is no tension.
Oh, there's tension. I could cut it with a knife. Are you scared?
No. She looks away.
Is this your first time?
Seeing a succubus? Oh
No.
no.
That's one way of putting it. You know, wars have been fought over me. I've been summoned for all kinds of depraved things. Anything you want, anything you need, I can give you. Just give yourself to me.
Do I feel dragged, like, into her words?
No, not at the moment. You look at her, and whoop, my cat is coughing. As you look at her, you do see and you feel a strange attraction. You can't really explain it, but you're still in control.
Would it be so bad? Let's have some fun. Okay.
I am not sure of your definition of fun.
Can't you guess it?
Makes me worried.
I guess it makes you. I start splashing around in the water. Wet. Come on. You asked for honesty. You've got it.
Hairball.
She's gonna swim down. Like, go to the bottom.
I swim after her.
As both of you swim down, you see the different types of fauna growing below. You see... Oh god. You see some of the fishes as you pass Aphelia, as you go down deeper and deeper, and as you look back, you see her right behind you.
Come on. I need breakfast.
You hear in your mind because both of you are underwater.
Didn't know I could do that, did you? I'm in your mind, in your senses, in your body. I'm inside you. Isn't it nice? Come a little closer, and you won't want to leave.
She's gonna try to resist again.
Alright.
I love it when you play hard to get. No matter. I don't give up easily. It's been so long since I actually had to look for anyone. Usually I'm the one who's looked after. Kings, queens, everyone in between. But I give myself to you freely. Can you really resist?
She's gonna go behind Iha and cover her eyes.
Oh, covering my eyes, huh? What are we doing?
1 second. Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you see Aphelia swim in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
She smiles and opens her hands towards you invitingly. Underwater is a bit kinky, but hey, it's not like you haven't done it before. She's open to the idea.
Okay, the fact you're saying it and not the player, should I be worried?
Take it as you will.
Oh, she's hungry. What are you playing at? Should I have to roll anything? I was generally just letting the role play happen, but you know, it's crazy persuade.
No need to roll anything. She's down basically. So what do you do?
Fade to black.
Fade to black. As Aphelia, you get out of the water.
It's an illusion, isn't
it?
She would know that,
And
though.
as well, not particularly.
I knew it.
As you go
It's
towards
not
her,
tangible, though.
as you go towards her, your hands pass through her skin and she dissipates. As Aphelia, you get out of the water in time.
Oh, how boring. Hard to get, huh? I like it. I transform back.
So, while that's happening, Kreenyaga found a couple of herbs. Daedalus, what are you doing?
Very fascinating, Kreenyaga. I'm doing the same thing, but I'm trying to find medical herbs.
Very well. Make me a survival check.
Okay.
Oh shit! Look at them 20s. Damn. Then other numbers exist, guys. Like, okay.
No, it's only 20 and 1, okay?
Mm-hmm. So, Kreenyaga being on the lookout of many herbs, like whatever he can find, he manages to find 2 lesser and 1 common herb. You, however, having a keener eye for these things, you manage to find 3 lesser and 2 common. So between both of you, that's a total of 5 lesser and 3 common.
Yeah, Kreenyaga. Good work there. Good work there, buddy. Let's see what. Okay, now I need some water, and I might make more potions. Yeah.
The devil woman tried to slay you, maim me, and worst of all, waste my cooking!
And he pulls out the frog legs that he's found in the bushes.
You see a very muddied up, half-eaten, not even eaten, very muddied up, squished, and covered in dirt frog leg. Once cooked, now a very sad exemplary of wasted food. You think to yourself, damn, those African kids could have used that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that some people don't appreciate good cooking. Maybe next time, just don't give her the good cuts. That's it.
This is twice she has deceived me. And she attempted to harm you.
Yeah, we need
Kreenyaga
to.
does not forget trespasses.
Well, we need to. That's right, Kreenyaga. We need to keep an eye on her.
And he
Keep
goes
an eye!
start cooking.
Yes, exactly, Stony. Yeah, keep an eye.
You go and cook, Kreenyaga?
Yeah, he's working on that rabbit.
Very well, that's gonna take you about 15 to 20-ish minutes.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go to the watering hole and get some water and do some alchemy.
Noted. Well, all that is happening. Ogddo, you're here, right? Ogddo? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. Okay. You wake up. Is there something you would like to do?
Yes.
Hmm.
I would like to stand up, go outside, and find a nice, like, place with a lot of grass on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sit there and take out my medallion. My medallion, not the other one.
Mm.
Hold it up and say a prayer to the Father.
Very well. I shall make a roll for you, a religion check this morning. A prayer to the Father indeed, with a 22 religion check. Ogddo, you feel the sun rays beaming down upon you. You feel the Father's embrace, and for the next better part of the day, you will gain 9 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So there you go with that. Real quick, Daedallaus, you wanted to make a couple of potions, but going towards the pond, you stumble upon Aphelia currently dressing up, and Iha is still in the water, half nude.
He had never undressed.
Nude. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
still dressed.
and looking angelic.
Wait, so
Actually,
is Aphelia never undressed, but Iha is nude? Is that
no,
it?
other way around.
Other way.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, hey guys, hope you had a good swim there. Like, the water good?
It's hot and steamy.
That's-
Isn't that
that's
right,
fa-
Aphelia?
As the water around you, Iha, suddenly becomes shriveling cold, a bit too much for your taste even, and you start shivering.
Ooh, how frigid of you. I guess I'm gonna call you frigid from now on, you bitch. Ice cold. I say to her in Elvish.
Oh. Well, damn! I wanted to go swimming too, but now the water is too cold. Oh well.
Cold is refreshing. It'll wake you up.
No, I prefer it when it's warmer. Anyway, I need to make some potions anyway.
But wouldn't you like the hot stuff here? I'm pretty
Well, yeah,
sure you'll make the water warmer.
I don't. I need more. I need more fire than just this, and I just flame my hand up.
I can stoke your flame.
Come on, let's have a little fun. She whispers. You can see.
Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean it. No, no, I didn't mean it that way. I just like swimming. I don't. No, not in that way. No, just myself. I just wanted to swim myself alone in the pond. That's all I wanted. I'm sorry. Am I interrupting? I was interrupting. I'm very sorry.
The bird flies away.
Can I drag him?
I'm very
more
sorry. Here, I'm just gonna be over here. Okay, I'm just gonna
The
take some
more the
water.
merrier.
Just gonna be over here.
You are,
Blonde Bumbo!
No,
you are
don't mind me.
being
Oh,
pushed away,
I push
Daedallaus,
him
in the water.
no, what? Ah, damn it. Ah, it's too cold. Ah.
Suddenly, the water becomes normal, lukewarm.
Hey, Daedalus. You hungry?
I'm just gonna go this way, okay?
Which way?
Away from all this, whatever is this, you know? Yeah. Thank you for the compliment, but like I honestly, I'm not. It's not you. I'm just not interested. I'm very sorry.
I transfer into a genasi guy. I always knew you were flame.
No, please, no. Ah.
This is
I'm
more
trying to
pleasing.
focus. Tough.
I have very conflicting feelings right now. You know what? I think I swam enough for the day. I'm just gonna be over here. You know, yeah. You just you two, you just okay. He just walks away. he just quickly like fills up their like water skin and just walks away to that stump and tries to do alchemy. You know, unless like somebody interacts with Daedalus, that's what they're doing. And their face is like super red. You know, redder than usual. Like you know.
I guess he likes bathwater.
The bird looks at you, Daedalus. And if a bird can be disappointed, he just shakes his head. Rah, rah.
Hey, you know better than that. Jeez. Come on, let's cook up some potions.
Well, while that's happening, I'm assuming you revert back to your true form, Iha. All of you, Kreenyaga actually is the first one to see Ogddo step out of his tent. You see a backpack on his back. He looks at you, Kreenyaga. Morning, lad. Aye, that's some mighty good food, huh? Smells nice.
Yes, there are many fine spices to go with this hare. Would you care for some?
Aye, think I shall. Aye. Something I wanted to bring up, maybe something we can share with the others. Today, I'm planning on venturing out to the old Ironborn Tower ruins. Need a couple of fruits from there, 'cause mine are all emptied out. Special kind of apples grow there. They sustain you for quite a bit more than normal apples, you see. So, I would like to go there and pick some. Not only that, the other day, or should I say, the day before last day, I saw a big old boy, a stag running about. If we could catch him, aye lad, Mead, if we could catch him, oh, should have good meat for about a couple of days.
Near this tower, you say?
Aye, it's more ruined than tower, but yeah.
Yes, Kreenyaga likes this idea.
Okay. First, let's enjoy the food, and then we shall set off.
He'll begin carving portions up,
At this
starting off giving the dwarf one.
At this point, all of you feel a heavenly smell enter your noses. A very potent, a very soft and delicious smell of cooked meat. Anyone who's hungry is welcome to go towards the campfire. But meanwhile, Daedallaus, you have a bunch of herbs. What would you like to make?
Well, some healing potions would be nice.
Okay. What
Let's
type of
see.
healing? Oh, I
Okay,
guess
you know what?
no, only
Yeah,
one
no,
healing.
I'm just looking at it. You know what? I'm gonna try to make or a common antidote. Well, healing. So I'm just looking. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. So you want to make one healing potion, one lesser healing potion. That's gonna be 2 of your lesser herbs.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking either like a common antidote and a lesser disease potion. You know? Yeah.
Okay. So a common antidote is 1 lesser, 2 common. So, all right.
No, it's 1 lesser, 3 common for the common antidote.
Oh, the common I'm looking at the common poison. Yeah. Okay,
I'm
and
I'm trying to heal people, not kill people.
So one common antidote, 1 lesser healing, and you said 1 lesser disease. Okay. Those 3 potions are created. Now you feel the meaty smell in the air.
That smells quite nice.
Hungry?
You're made of stone. You don't eat anything.
Wow!
Oh, you're back talking now. Oh, very cool.
Hungry?
Fine, I'm gonna give you a piece that you will just spit out. You know.
Spit out!
I'm walking towards the campfire, and if like those 2 are at the lake, I'm trying to not look at them. You know?
Sure. What are you 2 doing, Aphelia and Iha?
Aphelia is gonna look at Iha and ask her, so how long can you stay like that? Tarf.
Well, I think she muted.
Yeah, Yiha is muted.
Yeah. Think she doing something.
Oh no.
I guess real quick, Ogddo.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
What happened?
Should I repeat?
Yep.
I'm asking you, for how long can you stay without eating, being hungry?
Why, you gonna toy with me? Starve me? Literally, for affection?
No, I even tried to help you if you didn't.
No, you didn't. You tried to mock me.
Mock
Which
you.
is funny. I'm not that hungry yet. But if you do that again, I'll gut you.
Hmm.
Okay, Safi?
Huh?
Safi.
Don't call me that.
It's what you are. I can tell. I don't care either way.
She's like
So,
giving the childish pout.
are you gonna tell everyone then? And out my little secret? Is that what you want?
No?
As long as I'm well fed, I have no reason to go against anyone. It's in all our best interests to get along, isn't it?
I wanted to know if you're in danger for the party. And that's why I tested you.
Everyone's a danger for the party. Funny child, thinking you could test me. I saw right through your little games. I
And what
chose
did
to
you see?
reveal myself. This frightened little girl. Can't handle it. She's afraid of what she wants. Scared. Inexperienced. It's almost cute. In hell, I'd feed on you for breakfast.
You just said you could stay like that for a while.
I'm not telling you because knowledge is power. I could take what I want if I wanted it, but that's no fun for me. It's way more gratifying, as Allura says, for it to be given willingly. I want to know what that feeling is. The one I shouldn't. I don't just want to feed. I want to know that feeling, that sensation. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
She looks back. Is it him?
What?
Are you talking about the other elf?
No, I said the feeling and sensation. The one mortals feel. Don't make me say the word. It's embarrassing.
You? Embarrassed?
I know. Fancy that.
That's hard to believe.
I don't want to say it. She
Well.
actually blushes despite herself. What are you laughing at?
You won't get anything if you don't want it hard enough.
Who says I want you?
Was it a Walaiden?
No. I mean, the idea of it being you in particular, and just you, that's fascinating to me. It's almost intoxicating. It's so deviant for someone like me. Lorum would be very displeased.
All I'm gonna say is this. For now, I'll keep your secret.
And there's always a catch, isn't there?
There is.
And what's that?
All I want from you is not to lay your hands on any of the party members.
I haven't laid my hands on any of them.
Yet.
Lay my hands on them in what context?
You seem like a hungry type. You want to feed on it.
Are you asking for exclusivity?
No. I just want to see if you can be trusted.
What do I get in return for this?
Power play, power play. I'm muted.
This seems awfully weighted in your favor.
It is. It's supposed to be. Trust exercise.
Maybe then I'll be down to help you with your issue.
Extortion.
Swear it.
Oh, swear it. Oh no.
Swearing who?
Don't.
Swear and Lorem.
That's a devil. No.
Or Allura if you prefer. I don't care.
Oh fuck. Don't say it.
You've seen that Words of Power.
Don't
You
say
saw what happened when that mangy chest spoke the name of a deity. A lesser deity, but a deity nonetheless.
True.
And yet we don't know much about.
Well, it's just swearing over a silly name. Story. Or are you saying, perhaps I'm right? There's much more to this world than you've considered. My world, and more.
Okay. I need to ask the DM something.
She smiles at you coquettishly. I can see the little wheels in your head turning. It's kind of cute. It's like you've been caught doing a bad thing or something you desire. Isn't that right, Safi?
Okay. Okay. You wanted me to swear in a deity's name, right?
Right.
Okay. I
One
swear.
of the ones I chose.
Oh no.
Not just on any deity.
I can only swear to a deity I believe in.
Which is?
Say the name.
Izanami.
As the name is invoked, you feel a weird sensation. Yeah.
Weird bad or weird good?
I'm about to find out.
Oh dear.
Aphelia, the name Izanami means power to you. You know how she is, where you come from. The ultimate lady of death. She controls everything death-related. She helps the souls pass on. She is the one who ultimately decides if your soul is forfeit or gets to be eternally stored and preserved in the afterlife. Invoking her name in a place like this, a place where religion seems confused and lost, where magic seems scarce and wild, That's a dangerous thing. Even more so invoking it in front of something like her. Rolling. Well, now.
I just look at her in disbelief.
Iha, I would like you to make a death saving throw. You're not dying. I just want to see.
What do I roll? Just D20?
Just click on the death saving throw on your character sheet or roll a d20. That's fine.
Safi just trying to instant kill me. I don't know this god. It wasn't in the PDF.
It is not.
Okay, where's it say death saving?
On the center of your character sheet. Should be death saves. You can just click the text. Where it says success and failures, below that it says death saves. You can just click it or roll a d20.
Next to your hit dice. On the right.
Yeah.
I cannot seem to find this.
That's fine. You can just slash R space 1d20.
Oh, wait, I see it.
18.
To be fair, I invoked my gods too.
Sure. As the name leaves Aphelia's lips, Iha, you feel weird. For a moment, your stomach turns, and you see a bright light in front of Aphelia, and then it disappears. Behind her, you see three silhouettes. To her left, you see this figure of a man with a long, flowy robe, long black hair, and bright blue eyes looking at you. To her right, you see a very ornate and, I guess, Asian-looking woman with long black hair and bright red eyes looking at you. Above Aphelia and above the two figures, you see another humanoid figure with two horns atop, with bright purple eyes. He is standing there with his hands crossed, looking down at you, and a bright white smile. Then they just disappear.
Would I recognize him if he looks vaguely demonic?
He looks very demonic, tiefling-like. But that's all you see for a split second.
I imagined when she invoked that god and I was in mine, it was like more appropriate that I be in my actual form since it was a binding kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, what have you done? What have you done? What was that? None of her usual like charm or kind of like flirtation is there. She's what did you do?
She smiles and stands up. I just spoke the name I believe in.
And what name was that? Who is that? I thought you don't believe in gods, you only believe in this mother. Whoever that was had real power.
Well,
Did you see how that thing looked at me? Who are they?
I didn't see anything.
You're lying.
No, I am not.
And what? Then have you? I described the figures as I saw them.
You get the first two. Obviously, the first one, Izanami. The second one, you know who. The third one, you're not sure. The tiefling.
Well, we all have our secrets, right?
I shared one with you. Seems only fair. But I won't expect it right now. After all, the water's warmed up a bit. I'm feeling tense, aren't you?
To be fair, I'm feeling hungry.
So am I. Ravenous.
Can you catch that smell?
Yeah. It's intoxicating. She describes however your character smells. What would your character smell of?
I Mm,
Just natural scent. Sweet.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Either way. So I'm just going to follow that smell I catch on.
Come back.
And maybe we can talk again.
You're bound, right? That power. It didn't faze me. I felt my stomach turn, but no effect. Maybe I'm a little bit watched over after all. I should pray. Maybe.
Maybe you should.
I'm gonna play with that crystal. Chill.
Do as you wish.
It's
For now.
something to distract from the desire.
For now.
For now. Don't think you've won this over. You're bound to this too. And I meant what I said. You break your word. I'll make you wish for death.
As she says this,
She
Aphelia.
smiles.
As she says this, Aphelia. Now, the gravity of the situation settles in. And an agreement is struck with the devil. A heaviness lays upon your shoulder, and a promise is made. A deal is struck.
Okay.
Both of you return to the eating portion.
Oh, I was gonna look at the crystal, but okay, I'll go back to camp first.
Yeah.
Go to the camp.
Ogddo, you go back, I assume, yes? To the smell of food?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, loser. Where are you going? We say as our tokens cross the board.
And all of you, except for Iha, enjoy a very nicely cooked rabbit.
I sit very close to... sit on the rock near Aphelia, just staring at her longingly.
Noted.
Well,
As you enjoy your food, Aldo stands up. He kind of licks his fingers. Alright, lads. So, I said something to our armored friend here, Kreenyaga. I'll extend the invitation to all of you. Who wouldn't mind having an extra set of hands or two on this journey? Planning on visiting said ruins, the Ironborn ruins, and collecting some food, maybe hunting some game.
I'm game.
Perfect. You would actually be quite helpful, lass. You would help us locate a stag, a big old fucker I saw a couple days ago.
Safi should hunt me. I meant game in the literal sense.
She would make a fine meal. Her wings especially would be tasty.
Did you hear that, Safi? I'm tasty.
Aldo
I'm just
kind of
like, I'm asking, are you offering yourself?
For you.
Aldo kind of nods. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that meant, but I have a cart. I can pull that cart.
Okay, I'll come. I'll fly over you and rain death down on anything that comes. I wink at Aphelia when I say death.
Perfect. So, I assume Angel Lady's coming. Obviously, my man Kreenyaga the cook is coming. Anybody else interested?
Yeah, an expedition? I'm interested. I'm always interested in expeditions.
Perfect.
Also, I have to compliments to the chef Kreenyaga. Magnificent rabbit. Yeah.
Not as good as his frog legs.
Kreen?
Oh god.
Don't do it, Kreen. No, don't do it. I'm trying to like comfort Kreen. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mimic the face he pulls right back at him.
So you turn into the mimic.
Yeah.
Beauty is only skin deep, but ugly rots down to your soul.
Oh, is that what happened to you, you dumb piece of furniture? You inanimate object. You lesser being. We should pawn you at the pawn shop, if any existed. Scrap metal, scrap yaga.
I warn you all, she will betray us. She has
I'm
already proven it.
I'm a woman of my word. Isn't that right? Aphelia?
A woman of dishonest word.
And he throws the frog legs all over the angel.
I blast the frog legs out of the air with an Eldritch Blast.
The Eldritch Blast connects, the frog leg explodes all over Aldo's face.
Wasted food.
Alright. So can I count on you two to get along?
It's okay. You can bring him along as a box. He'll be good for carrying luggage.
Aye, lass, he's a pretty darn good cook. The last thing I've seen you cook is my nerves.
We were
Yeah, don't you
cooking
talk
last
like
night
that. Don't you
as
talk
we
like
were
that,
soaring.
Kreenyaga.
We were soaring, flying. There wasn't a star in heaven we couldn't. We were breaking free, weren't we, little dwarf man?
You think you can just chant High School Musical at me and I'll agree?
I wouldn't dare.
Regardless.
That's a fate worse than death.
Kiss and tell.
Regardless. Elves, are you coming?
Yes, let's bop, 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 bop to the top.
Aphelia nods.
Ogddo just looks up and silently nods.
Okay. Then,
Paladin, you're right. The Father exists. I've seen the Divine today. Let's be friends. Let's all be friends.
oh Godfather, please give me patience and nerves.
Aldo gets his cart.
We need to walk. Should be there in like an hour.
I'm not walking.
Well, then you can fly then, lass.
Aphelia, wanna come with me?
Sure.
Okay. I fly her up. And then once we're high enough in the air above everyone, I change to my actual form. Because it's nice being in my actual form.
Very well. Aphelia is lifted up by Iha, and the 5 of you start heading west towards a place called the Ironborn Tower Ruins.
Okay, how high is she up? You know, because we're gonna look up where they are too.
How high are you up,
Occasionally, you know.
Iha?
Above the cloud. Above the cloud.
Oh god, so that's like 400 to 500 feet up, and maybe even more.
Don't look down.
The air gets pretty thin up there.
Yeah, meaning, and actually roll me a perception check, Iha, cause
I'd know how high I could safely fly.
yeah, that's one aspect. The second is sticking with the party while they move through a thick forest.
It's always a party when I'm with Aphelia.
So,
I can never get lost in the forest.
yeah, you're not in the forest though. You're high in
above
the
it.
clouds. Roll me a
What am I
perception
rolling?
check. Both of you perception check to see if you can maintain location with the party.
Let's go.
Okay.
Where's my perception at? I still didn't use my inspiration.
Okay. So, Aphelia, kinda hard to tell. You kinda make out Kreenyaga, maybe not Daedallaus, his flaming hair. But Iha is doing quite a good job. She's done this before hundreds of times, either through spying or just flying normally and being vigilant. But it will take an hour to travel to this place, and we will continue next session to see what will happen then. As you leave Haven, all of you will actually feel the effects of, well, those of you who are attuned will feel the effects of the crystal and what it does. And next session, once I write out everything that I deleted by accident, you will see the effects.
Feedback time.
Yeah. Session over. Stop recording.